Hello, hello everybody. Welcome to this stream. Friday stream. I welcome everybody to the Leopoldin Vibe. My name is Sergey, me and my brothers. Together we make the game called Leopoldin Vibe, and this is like the game development stream. You can see like behind the scenes in a kitchen, like cooking stuff. This is the synthwave plus art deco sandbox plus multiplayer. Social deduction sandbox, basically this is kind of like a never-ending game we develop together. We update the game like weekly, every Wednesday, the new update, the new patch, and we are making the vibe. So we talk about like philosophy as well and all of these kind of stuff. So the links, they are in the under like the video, in the video description. Feel free to check. Well, I invite you to join the vibe. Basically, I hope you will find really cool stuff. So, okay, let's go. Let's go. So currently version 33. Йоу, Лепо, йоу, Зашепто, привет, Зашепто, Кондарио 20, привет. How are you? So, the Friday is here. I'm a little bit late, but here we are. Glad you joined. How was your week? So what are the plans for the weekend? So the new update is here. I was like previous week I was making the Steam page description for the Leopoldin Vibe. Actually we got even like the Russian description for the page. You might check this out. So I updated the page, and maybe this can give different vibes, interesting vibes. Okay, so here are the links. The page now a little bit updated. So currently I'm working on the improvements for the VR, and probably just like create random stuff. I don't know, like I feel really tired recently. So the pre-alpha is kind of postponed, I would say. Things are meh, playing different new AAA games, don't like any of them. Every game has something that makes me close it. Well, I totally understand you. This is like really weird situation, just in general, if we speak like in a philosophical way, because somehow this spreads to everything, not only just games, but on as well like the human relationship, like our senses, priorities, like goals in general. This is like what I feel like. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit too vague, but it is like I feel like every person is kind of like nowadays re-evaluating his or her own values. What are you doing right now? So currently I'm gonna start like making the VR improvement. So we got like the fellow viewer. He usually plays the Lipochny Vibe in VR. So we have the VR support. I added this thing like long time ago, but since the last ad, the engine has changed like dramatically. So I kind of like need to review all the stuff and make the things differently. So I kind of like. Did you play Atomic Heart, by the way? No, no. For some reason, I felt the resistance. I felt resistance because I'm not the big fan of how this thing called brutalism architecture style and atomic art and in general post-Soviet Union. This is like the specific architecture direction, brutalism style. And so I kind of live in these like areas, and I really want to see some neon and palms, and basically this is it. And plus, really don't have much time. So like I actually fascinated with the streams because I can finally play the games on stream. Actually, what is this like the link? Weird link I see in the chat. So like when I play the Gothic on the stream, I feel like, wow, this is the achievement, actually. This is the achievement. Atomic Heart has a similar story to your game. The main creator held on to the idea for years, did a bunch of projects for it, and tried to make it solo. In the end, he found sponsors, invested, and made the game. Storyline in the game, or like storyline of like the developer? As for the sponsors and investors, this is like dev. This is like really each story is like unique, and we need to watch like the details. But I can describe my experience with the developers on this kind of stuff. So first thing first, we will turn on like the audio. Oh yes, the ocean waves. So the investors, sponsors, and all this kind of stuff. This is really the philosophical question. What do you want to achieve from the game? If you want to achieve like money, make the living of it, in some case we all want this thing. Then the priority to find like the investors is the kind of like decent approach. Sure, why not? But there are some drawbacks. Like long time ago, like the time when I was like making the Gothic remake, actually I got like contact with some sponsors. They kind of like, okay, we can be your sponsors. So we see like you're making like your own like something like Gothic style. This is like cool. Here is the deal. we give you like some sort of like $30,000. You have to make the game in 2 years, complete the game, and after that the split of like the revenue will be 5% to me and 95% to the investor, and I like obligate to lose all my like rights to the game, like to the code, to the storyline, to like everything, like basically. And this was like the brutal deal. And after that, some other investors had like they contacted to me, and they had like almost like similar proposals. Like sometimes like from 5% to 20, 25. But as for the rest, you like kind of like you are nobody to these guys. And this was like, no thank you, no thank you. So it's really depends on like the life circumstances. So in some way I was like kind of like lucky with my life circumstances, that for example I had no like 5 kids, 3 wives or 4 husbands, and like 5 like mortgages and this kind of stuff. So I like had no like strong necessity to like to get the money. Some people they don't have such things, so they have to like grind like a crazy. And maybe this is like it's okay deal for them. But yes, like this was not okay the deal for me, so we respectfully said like no thank you to each other. Oh, and okay. So and since that time I really like had no intention to work with like the investors, because like it was the really long way, like me trying to experiment, find myself, to create like the stuff. So it took like a lot of time, like decades, like a minimum. And yes, and this is like again my game, our game is more like the personal project, personal touch. This really has no like strong intentions to make like the bank, to be like giga ultra financial successful. It would be nice, but it's not like the goal. So this is like one of the reasons why the game will be like free or something like that, and it's something like personal, just like self-expression, the art, something like that. As for like the perspectives, well, I worked as the game dev like for a long time. Like the Gothic, making like the Gothic remake opened like the door to many opportunities. And I worked on like some like I was like the freelancer, I was like this and that. At some point I was like proposed 2 times, like minimum maybe 3 times. I was proposed to become like the like the head of like the game dev studio in New York, like USA. Like the guy, he's just like, I will like pay for like the living, transfer, travel, blah blah blah. You will be like living like in USA and make like the good cool games. and I like respectfully like thank him and said like no multiple times, because I am like more to create stuff than to control this kind of stuff. Like, well, how can I rephrase this thing? This means almost like nothing to me, like this, like the status and all this kind of stuff. Like, what's the point? Something like that. I would prefer to have like relatively quiet life without this kind of like motions, this kind of stuff. Again, this is like part of like the schizoid like brain. You kind of like, whenever you want it or not, you kind of like outside of like the social life, and you have like really little desire to join to these like social races, so this kind of stuff. If I will be able to, I would prefer to create like my own something like my maybe own studio, and maybe expand the vibe, report the vibe and something like that, create something like what I see, what I would love to see, other than just like work on somebody. But also I'm really open for like the equal cooperation, let's say. Like if somebody will come to me and ask me, hey, do you want to like create something like together in terms of like the Liporzhny vibe, I would probably say yes if the conditions are fair, something like that. You know, the investors usually they say like you will own nothing for nothing, like something like that. So yes, this is like kind of my experience. Maybe I miss something, maybe I like don't see some points, but yes. To lose your like the I think it's not worth it to lose like the thing that you love to make, like the work of your life, something like that. For example, the famous example is like the Notch, the creator of the Minecraft. So he was making like the game. At some point he was like tired and sold it to Microsoft. And I have checked just a little bit like how he is like doing, and there was some sort of like the information that he's, let's say in software, unhappy with his life, like something like that. And plus, you know, I love like the psychology. I love to like figure out what's going on in our heads, and there is like the very often case in like therapy cabinets about like happiness of wealthy people, like people who got like extremely wealth, like they achieved like their goals, like they got like 5 cars, 5 mansions, 5 like businesses, like 5 statues, I don't know, like this all kind of stuff, and they all like majority of them, they come to like the therapist and they say they're not happy, they lost like the purpose in their life. Like in grand scheme, these all kind of things, they do not bring like the true like fulfillment and inner happiness inside of their like mind. And this is like really big therapy issues and cases. So it's kind of like also like again, each person individual. This doesn't mean that you will face like the same like issues. Maybe you will be just happy as you are. You got like the investor, you sell the game, and you live your like dream life. Again, it's totally okay, totally fine. I'm just like counting on the possible statistics, the possible results. And I have no idea what the future will bring. Maybe I will change my mind. But this is like so far how I see these perspectives. And they are kind of like not really cheerful or like any positive. So we are back to version 63. So I was making like some code refraction, and basically I was in the process of improving the VR camera. Again, like for this specific like player. And again, this is like long like task. I had the intention to do. So like he's playing the game right now. I'm super grateful and happy he enjoys the game, but also he wants to like he's big fan of like the VR, and he wants to experience the game in VRs, and I will try to lay the foundation for this thing. Long interesting story. I would take that career in US if I were you. Thank you for listening this story. I would take a career. Yes, you would. It's of course it's your choice. Again, I have really specific like mindset, and I'm just like different. Think about like different stuff. Like I don't know, like I maybe I have just different values. Again, this is like great opportunity. I love like I would love to have like the opportunity to live in the places with a lot of palms, but at least we got like something like this. And I don't know. I don't know. I just prefer to stay alone, something like that. Be be on my own like line. Again, but there was like there is like why the one of the reasons why I decided to not go there actually. At that time, probably I like somehow I was like on the way to like I felt like the vibe. At that time, I felt the vibe. Yes, this is actually one of the greatest reasons. Again, the vibe, the game, the Poison vibe, it was like created like by accident, and I recreated this thing like four times because of like the technical issue. Everything was broken, was erased, something like that. So 4 times I created the Poison vibe from scratch. This is just like another thing. But at that time, when I got like this proposal, I already got like some like this feeling that the vibe was like created. The vibe was created, and I was like thinking about this and this and that and this and this, and I started like see like the structure, the direction, like the goal, and all this kind of stuff, and I understood that this back then I was like thinking, man, this project is like, this game is gonna be like huge and massive and really something interesting and special. And if I accept like this deal, like there is like the big chance that I have to sacrifice like the Liporzian vibe to like prevent making this thing, like, because it's like it would be impossible to like control like gigantic game development studio, be like these in charge of these things, like the reports, like the metrics, like these like deadlines and all this kind of stuff, these like golden rush and blah blah blah. And at the end of the day, you own nothing. You just like, you work for the guy who is like randomly, possibly, maybe not, maybe yes, like decide, oh, you know what, thank you, you all free to go, you know. And this is kind of like really really how to say, like, this is like some sort of like the casino, I don't know, like really 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 random. Anything could happen. Yeah, I can understand it. Yes, this is like was one of the reasons. This is just like the logical reason, you know. Plus, I had like the experience with the investors. They all like try to act in this way, like you do work for them, and you own nothing, and something like that. So it's kind of it's strange. Like it would be nice to have like the partnership, you know. I create like this stuff. You also can have this stuff, and you help me, I help you, something like that, and everybody is happy. But it's kind of like the dynamic. You work for me, and you own nothing, and I'm like your boss, and blah 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 blah. This feels like unproductive, I would say. Like, I don't know, like unhealthy in some way. But again, this is just like me. Maybe it's effective and productive, who knows, but something inside of me is kind of like would prefer like to have the different approach, like the equality, something like that. So yes, to make such a game, at least like the certain amount of it requires a lot of sacrifices. A lot. This is just like one of these. Like, I sacrificed like many things. But the good thing, I kind of like happy. Like, in some way, of course. But the road to this thing, it was like long road, and with a lot of like twists. So, VR, let's improve some VR. Project settings. I'm in the process of like making the VR without the VR, because like The main thing I don't like about the VR is like the constant turn this on and off, and this is like really annoying and really hurts. Yeah, happiness should always be a priority over everything else. Yes, in some way, but again, this is like really tricky topic. Like again, this is like enormous like amount of layers about like the happiness. What is the happiness, and why you should not see yourself as chasing the happiness. Again, like I was and still interested in psychology for like more than 15 years, and I was thinking like to become the therapist. And this is really complicated topic, and at the same time really easy to understand. So again, the happiness, the true happiness you could achieve when you like honest with yourself, and you do what you feel like, what makes you feel fulfilled, something like that. But also, so this is like a really simple concept, but also you should understand that nothing and nobody can make you happy. Nothing and nobody. So you need to figure out how to create the happiness inside of yourself, inside of your own like actions and thoughts. This is like the second part. And the third law and the last part, it's impossible to have the happiness like all the time, because how the brain works, because of like the arc with enforced back end, and basically in different words, the tolerance to like neuromediators of our brain. So we kind of like, we humans can be overstimulated and under like stimulated. So we got like, we very often create like the tolerance to the like, to the sources of like the irritation, the source of irritation of happiness, the source of irritation of sadness, the source of irritation of fear, and something like that. So you need to understand this mechanism. So the better state you should have is to be okay, is to be like moderate. And here we come the philosophy of the Stoicism. The Stoicism, they have spoken about this thing 2000 years ago, so you have to be like the moderate. And I'm just like adding to this like knowledge the modern science data about like the brain, about like the endless therapy cases, and people like minds, like if you can call it like souls, something like that, like the way how they think, the way what they desire, and what causes like all these like problems, sadness, and the absence of like the happiness. Jump. So the new input, let's make Oculus Touch, Oculus thumbstick touch. So I think I will use, I will test this thing like tomorrow, Usually I'm working on VR like at the morning. Why? Because I'm still not pleased by like the VR gear set. Again, I really don't like the VR, working on the VR, because it's kind of like always like this is like endless process, and this is like really annoying, and you can lose a lot of hairs. So I decided like to make like the jump by just like easily pressing like this button, like this joystick. Can you see? So yes, this one. So let's make like this, we will be able to jump. Also, by the way, I have found a quite workful way to have like the to deal with VR stream finally. No, oh, maybe not this time, because it's like making like to do this stream plus have like separate the editor and run the VR, my PC will blow up. So maybe when we will get like our first like million or something like that, I will buy another PC like specifically only for this stream. This would be nice. So yes, until that we have to simulate, we have to imagine that we are in the VR. Again, this is like my know-how how to deal with the VR. So we can simply go to the swimming pool. So basically I have this swimming pool hat. Are you that rich to have the swimming pool hat? No. And now I can like finally work with the VR, because like again I pull this up and down like so often, and like oh my god, my hair is like, I lose my hair and my sanity with this thing. So I've decided to use the swimming pool hat in order to work with the VR. So yes, life hack for the other developers. Are you that rich to buy the new PC? I think $1 million will be enough, but no, I'm not that rich. It would be nice to buy the new PC, like to buy just separate PC for the streaming, so we will get like no frame drops, no this kind of stuff. So we can emulate VR. We can emulate. So let me demonstrate this thing. So what? Let's go to training grounds. Why always shader compilation? So this is it. I kind of like, I'm in the process of making the VR, and this is like the VR simulation. You probably see like I have like doubled UI, so we have like a microphone like 2D and 3D. The same for like the for the message logs, and here is like the cursor for the VR, so it's kind of like works as the same as the 2D VR, but I'm making this for the 3D as well. Like there is like the problem with the scale just a little bit, but overall, so I kind of duplicate all my UI to make this thing in VR. And this thing, like we can play in VR like this. I'm kind of currently, I have fixed like the movement, so we can move like this as in VR. So let's make the jump also as well. And in general, yes, also I need to convert all my UI to the VR and actually like remake like this stuff, update the VR settings, all this kind of stuff, so we will be able to change the VR on the fly. So this currently when session starts, and so we can like enable, disable like this. So we could just press these buttons and we'll be able to move from non-VR and VR. Huh, interesting. So yes. Let's deal with like the in real-time switching. But other than that, so I just said that I want to add like the jump, so I added this thing already. And the last thing, control. I will add the control to my settings here as the default. Oculus right sticker, thumbstick, touch. So this is gonna be like the jump. So jump. So we have the space bar by default, and now we have Oculus thumbstick, touch. And that's it. So the new players, they will be able to use like the jump as regular, as very easy. I'm thinking about like what else I can do. So this is like the crouch prone system menu, this kind of stuff, interaction. So this is going to be really a big brain thinking process. So at least we got this thing. So let's let's make this thing like as completed task. It was really easy, it was really simple. So we will go and make this thing a little bit harder. Why the Google translators recently stopped like working correctly? Like I have to wait for like half of the minute to translate the stuff. Okay. Gameplay. Added the ability to jump on the Oculus joystick, to jump by pressing Oculus thumbstick by pressing right Oculus thumbstick. Are you going bald or have you always had that hairline? It's uncertain. It's uncertain because, like, as far as I remember, I always had that hairline. As far as I remember. Plus, my father is not bald, so it's like, I guess this is gonna be like this, still the same. Looking well, it's okay, but anyway, I am not worried about like being bald. I have a plan. I have a plan in this case. I will like dye my hair, like make them like all white, make them short, and like they will touch like this. I will put like the finger, like the ring inside of my lip and be like this. So basically this is like the reference to like the character. So if you're familiar with this like TV series, the old TV series, this is what I would do if I get like bald, something like that. Damn, you look really good when your hair hangs loose on the sides. Thank you. Thank you. Then I will leave them for now, like this. So yes, this is like my personal take, just in case if I go bald. But again, this like this hairline, this was like always like this. Crazy scientist. in some way it is. In some way it is. Usually, again, how to spot like the schizoids. Like this is not the rule, not a necessary thing, but usually these people, they look like the mad scientists with like messy hair, usually unwashed, without any like shape, something like that. So this is like really often the case. So now let's do in real time switch in VR. VR settings. As for the VR, I'm all as well thinking about like what are like the ways I will use like the hands. So I have like different ways of like approaching the VR. First, I will leave as it is, as like in a first person like view. So you just have to be like on, like basically you have like the same things as in the first person, but only you have like the VR perspective. The second thing is to make like half semi-immersion, like leave these like floating like hands, just like that, and remove body. And the third option is to have like the full IK body, so you raise the head and the hand, and the hand of like the character rises as well. So you lean and the character leans as well, so you like sit physically and character sit physically. I am not sure which one I would like leave, perhaps I will make them all. Like, it's really not complicated stuff. But again, it's just like, it was not the priority. We are having fun right now. VR button. Let's add the button. So this is gonna be enable, or maybe not the button, but maybe check mark. Play game in VR. Check box. Also, I can tell you like the interesting story, another one, about like this sleep. So again, I have really bad sleep right now, but I'm super curious to figure out what's going on inside of our head, and I have really interesting how can I say this thing? Explorations, not discovery, yes, discovery. But we need to make the coffee for this thing. I already got 5 key points. Gonna hit 15 soon. This is great. This is great, and congratulations. And actually, I want, you know what? I want to, in some way, I have the idea. I have multiple ideas. First, the first one, how you look at this thing that I give you the key right now, like for free, just like that. But you can still like get these 15k points, so you can get like the key, and so you can give the key to anyone you're willing. So like later to play like the multiplayer, something like that. Plus how you consider the thing if I add you in the game. So I have like the boomer shooter mechanics, so like you fight against like the bots, and the bots, we can have like the bots in social deduction, and these bots, they kind of like take the random names. I already have like the pool of like the like most dedicated like viewers and other game developers, so I just like put their names to this pool, and AI randomly can have your name. So what do you think about it? I hope you're still here. Update visuals. Current glass state. By the way, I don't know if I told you, but you look like a lot of the main character from Gothic. I even thought you created yourself when you were streaming. I thought the game has a character creation. You see how the... Let's assume like the universe listens. Sometimes it feels in this way. So yes, it's quite the tribute to the guy who started all this kind of stuff. I will count this thing as like, okay, this is in some way legit. I know that for some people it's not, but again, I started all these remakes back then, and maybe this caused like some sort of like the push, and these developers, they kind of saw, oh, I can do like, maybe we should make a remake Gothic, and here we are. Salute. Oh, sell. Oh yes, oh yes. Did this thing work? Salute. Did this thing work? Let me check it. Maybe I missed this thing. Controls, UDP. Connected, yes, there should be the salute. For some reason, I haven't seen this thing. Oh yes, there was this a bit. Oh, I missed this thing. So what do you think? What do you think about like my proposal to you? Or maybe you was aware for a while. I was aware, yeah. Okay. I have the proposal for the idea. So you got like, you said that you got like 5k out of like 15. What if I give you like the key right now, like for free, but you can still like have these points, so you can like accumulate them and like still get the key, and you can send the key to somebody else, and you could playtest like multiplayer together, something like that. Plus I kind of like, I would love to give like the tribute in some way. We have like the AI. We have the AI in games, in boomer shooter mechanics like team deathmatch and like this kind of stuff, capture the flag, and even like in social deduction we have the AI. And these AI, they randomly pull the names from like the pool and name themselves in like honor of like whoever, but basically in honor to like the dedicated viewers, the streamers, fellow developers who helped me in some way like on this path. So you, if you want, I can add you to this names pool, because I think this is like like 100% like deserved, because you know, you saw me like 10 years ago when this whole thing like started. Now I want to earn this point myself. It's more fun and the game will feel more earned, you know. Yes, yes, I can understand this thing like completely. And what about like the name be in the game? Or if you feel in this way, I can also like add like as additional tier. When you ask like the key, you will be able to put your name into like the game, something like that. Sounds interesting. So begin play, apply VR settings, no, bind custom event, apply VR. Apply VR. Create event, apply VR settings. But yeah, when I earn enough points for K, it'd be cool if you could give a second one too. I would test multiplayer with my buddy then. Sure, of course. Yes, this sounds like interesting idea, yes, for sure. Plus, like at that point, the VR should be more stable, you know. It works, it works, but at some point I had to make like the big grade the code refactoring. So I like broke many things intentionally to make them better in the future. So this is like one of the reasons why like VR is kind of like not in really good state, and multiplayer as well. So yes, the coffee, and I will tell you the story about like what I have learned about the brain and the sleep and the coffee. So, like I have really bad sleep schedule nowadays for many years actually already, maybe for the decade. Anyway, I am on the way of like making things in a better way. And I ask myself like why this, how the brain works, like what's going on out there. And I started like reading like the book How to Have like good sleep, and at some point these books like shows like some knowledge about how the brain works and some like mechanism, but without the details. So like I decided to find out the details, so I started like googling this thing like and all this kind of stuff. Can you show me that book again? Okay, yes, sure. This is like Андрей Курпатов, доктор Андрей Курпатов. Рецепты хорошего сна, универсальные правила. This is like the doctor, one of the famous Russian like psychologist, whom I respect and listen the opinion. Yes, I actually do not listen the opinion of many psychologists because their views are questionable. You know, it's more like marketing than treating people. Good book or no? I'm still reading this thing, but like I can say the book of this author is good. I have, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 22 books of this author. And he made like some sort of like how the brain works, like the processes of like the vision. Like he is not he works in the field of like the science. He works in the field, not usually like when you paste like the books of like about the psychology, it's something like feel your inner self energy, your inner child, allow yourself, you know, these kind of like things. They are work only on the really niche audience, which they have like the specific like state of the mind. So it's kind of like they usually do not give you like treatments, they give you the concepts, the ideas. I would read that book. Yes, I definitely recommend you. So yes, it's again, this is like Russian speaking like specialist. I recommend to check him out. The books, they are available like on Amazon, Wildberries, this kind of stuff. So he gives like this scientific data, scientific like what that like 100% guaranteed and like information, like it was like tested like many times, and this is how this things works. So he started like explaining about the brain processes, but without like really like deep details. So I started Google the details, and I have found that basically we need to sleep. We need to sleep. And why we sleep? So basically we sleep because like our brain uses like the sugar to like generate, like I say this in a really easy way. Our brain uses the sugar to generate like the energy, and with the help of this energy the brain starts transfer the signals between like the cells inside of the brain. And the side effect of this thing is the creation of like the neuromediator called adenosine. And this neuromediator actually is kind of like the trash, the cache, which spreads like everywhere inside of the brain. And the only way to get rid of this thing is sleep. If you do not get rid of this thing, this starts kind of like in a really simple way to poison our brain. And this is like the reason why we have like the Alzheimer or like the Parkinson. This is like the reason why like the brain was not able to remove this specific side product of its own activity. So, and actually like there are no ways to remove it yet from our brain. And this is like, and we should not remove it, because this creates like the signal, okay brain, let's go to sleep. And this is like forcefully like shut down the brain, and during the sleep our spine cells, they go inside of our brain and remove this adenosine. I probably won't buy it, to be honest. I bought a couple of books before and I didn't finish a single one. Yes, this is like the classic. I have like multiple books, and they are kind of still need to read in the future. This is not just like you. This is like really common thing. Unless if you have like if you really need. But again, like try to like try at least try like in the morning or in the evening. This is like normal thing. The brain, again, this is how the brain works. It's always kind of prevents itself from like learning new information. But it is really dangerous path. It is really dangerous path. The neuroplasticity is not the eternal thing. At the end, you will be not able to like open like the new browser, something like that. Anyway, so if like the sleep blocks this adenosine, and we need to get rid of this thing. And there are some medicine that can block the tolerance to this neuromediator, but this does not resolve the idea to have the rest. So you can block this thing. You can block by the medicine or by the caffeine, like the coffee. So the molecules of the caffeine of the caffeine is really similar to the molecular of the adenosine. So and the molecules of the coffee really fast go inside of the brain, and they kind of like they trick the mind that you are awake. So they kind of like pretend that the adenosine is not there yet, but it's there, and the coffee will not make you like energetic. So anyway, like any energetic will give you like the illusion that you are awake. This is just like the way how to trick the brain. But overall, like the sleep depth, this like is there. So you still like tired and you need to have the sleep. You will not get like the rest, and you better to have like the natural rest. Otherwise, these are like the possible variants of the Alzheimer and Parkinson disease. And how this like thing generated in our brain, why we get like tired? Basically by performing any activities. So if you like read the book, watch TV, think about this stuff, worry about this stuff, like read the news, read the articles, read like the funny things, memes, play the games, basically any activity in our life basically kind of like creates these side effects, like these like side effects of our brain work, like adenosine. So you know, the answer how to be like more stable and healthy, you know, how to have like more energy is simply to filter your attention. Filter your attention where you spend this attention. And this is like goes like these like fancy like detox things, you know, this kind of stuff, like I really don't like these abstracts, you know, do the detox, you know, this will help. Like why? I need to know why. Like I really want to dig in and understand why, what's going on with the brain. And this is like the reason why. This is the reason, because of this specific like the ferment inside of our brain. So again, basically now this all makes sense. Just try to filter the stuff. Avoid like these drama, these news, like oh this. Maybe you should stay like in the silent in some way. Even when you walk on the street, you constantly like calculating like these like signs. Do you drink coffee with milk or just black coffee? It's sometimes randomly, sometimes, but usually just black coffee with sugar. But sometimes, sure, why not? The milk, it sometimes would be nice. But again, not really recommend to do this thing often because of the intolerance to the lactose. So many people, like the majority of people, have the intolerance to the lactose. Basically only, like usually only kids have this tolerance, and this creates like your stomach like explode, like the gas and all this kind of stuff. So it's not really something like healthy for you to drink like a lot of milk as an adult. So it's sometimes it's nice, sure, but not really often. Good, I'm lactose intolerant too, but I drink lactose-free milk and it's all good. Oh yes, then this is like the nice, good way, yes. And again, yes, again, this statistic says that it's it's really the mutation. It's really the mutation. If an adult can tolerate the lactose, like usually, like normally, no, like usually no adult can tolerate this thing. So, yes, 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 these are the ways, the ways. So this is simple VR enable stuff. VR settings. Load VR settings. Is VR enabled? Boolean. It's weird actually, we should be able to digest lactose fine. We're from regions where people always drink milk. Not sure. Maybe it's just like the error, the mistake of like thinking. It's how can I describe this in different words? I don't know. Racist to yourself, not the correct one as well. Not the propaganda as well. Self. Or maybe like superstition. Суеверие. Superstition. That's it's kind of like self-presentation, the mistake of self-presentation. Are you full Belarusian? Did your ancestor live in Belarus? I have no idea. Like, I think yes. Everybody, like, no, like one part, like 100% from Russia, from my like mother's side, other side from Belarus. But what was like even behind this thing? Probably like anyone. Like we all have like the mixes of everything inside of ourselves. Again, this is like, I think this is like the matter of like self-presentation, like error of self-presentation. It means like, okay, like if you're, oh yes, this is, I guess some yes, this is stereotype. Like if you have like this certain like skin color, then you should be good at this sport, or you should be good at these activities. And like the truth, it's not. it depends on completely different like characteristics. And some people really have like the belief that if they belong to the specific culture, this means they have the abilities on they do not have the abilities to fulfill this or not fulfill the certain activities. So it's kind of like close to like maybe propaganda, something like that. But in reality, the reality is really diverse, let's say. What color are your eyes? Brown? Blue eyes. Amazing genetics then. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I have really like my own drawbacks. Like at some point I was thinking about like what's going on with me. Like I was thinking maybe I have some sort of disease or something like that, and I went to like the brain scanning back then, and actually I got like some sort of like genetic disease. Like my brain is not fully like washed by the blood. This means I'm not smart enough. I am not like I work in not full capacity of my brain. I have like the genetically like the limitation of like my like cognitive abilities. But they have like some sort of like medicine. If I will take the pills, I will be a little bit smarter. Okay, and let me answer the phone call. Okay, I'm back. So drinking coffee actually prevents me feel the adenosine. How this thing in English?
Adenosine.
Adenosine. Because this tricks my brain that I'm awake, but this do not solve the issue of like the tiredness. And again, this is like might be interesting for the people who like are the scientists, maybe the psychologists. I hope someday we will track the attention of like psychologists to this matter. So there is like all there is like a saying like the schizoid mind, they have like a low amount of like the energy, and they very often like get overstimulated and they want to go to sleep. But eventually this is because how the brain works. Like by the default, the schizoid brain, it's kind of like the whole process is located in the neurocortex, and this calculates like everything and all the time. Like this is the constant process, you never stop this thing. We overanalyze everything like all the time, and even just simple conversation, we analyze this thing, analyze micro movements like emotions and this all kind of stuff, and this everything creates like this adenosine, and we want to sleep like really fast, like than the regular person. Like the regular person might see like the person like, okay, this is like male, female, look like this, thinks about this, and that's it. But in the schizoid mind, it's always like kind of like, what's these shoes made of? Like, is this like the real skin, or no, it's like a fictional skin? Like, why this color, or this color match to the eyes or not? Are these like shoes matched to the belt? What are these like belt? Is this like blah 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 blah? And this process like is like endless, and like so many things, and this all activity creates a lot of adenosine, and this is like the reason why the usually schizoids, they like very often get tired from regular conversations, because the data, the regular, the amount of data that's like inside of the brain is like really huge. And it's like really hard to control, actually. It's really hard to control, to not think about anything. Player reference. Why do I need the player reference here? Ah, this is why. So another one, I think a lot. So we also do the refractor here. Oh, force camera offset. I don't like it, but okay, let's leave it as it is for now. Actor. I don't like it. Oh my god, I don't like it. This is like too really bad. Thank you. Thank you. This is just in time. Just in time. Before the test. Hello, Kazari. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How is your journey nowadays with Unreal Engine? Like yesterday there was like the news, the 5.8 is here. And we have AI, we have lumens, we have terrain. New things to learn. So button left, move. Set checked. So I am working on the VR but I'm working on the VR. We have the player who prefers to play the Prohibition vibe in VR, and he was so kind to tell about like the issues that he has, but it's totally okay, of course, that he has this issue and he is like okay with them, but I'm like would love to improve his experience in the game. So I decided to review my code for the VR, fix the deprecated code, fix deprecated code, and all this kind of stuff. And it's actually doing well, going well. What else? What else? Yes, current state. Apply. Huh? Okay. Set VR enabled. The Steam page now updated. By the way, let me show you a really cool art from the Steam page. I love it. I love it. This is really stylish. This one. This transition, like the gradient. We have like the legacy assistant, vibe assistant. This is the vibe city, basically the combination of like the combination of like Sinful and vibe city. So it's kind of like shows like in general the tone of like the style of the game, like the motto basically, and the gradient smoothly goes to like the neon like vibe, the sunset. And this is like actually like the reason why I decided to change like the text for these like patch notes. This is like 80s kind of like style text, and this is like more like neon style text. And yes, the description. We have like pretty much completed description of like the game and the features, but the only thing I'm missing is just like different like screenshots. So these are like my old something, but I need to replace them and put the different visuals. But at least this is like the good start. The ultimate vibe simulator. So yes, wishlist. So, in theory, I should be able to switch the VR settings right now on the fly, at least some of them. So, for example, go to like controls, VR settings, play vibe in VR enable. Now we have the cursor, the 3D widget VR interface. Disable. We don't have the cursor and VR interface. So now this works. This is like works in real time. The only thing so this is like, yes, the really outdated thing. Like I have the except main menu, lobby, game editor. This is like really outdated thing. So now we will be able to play it anywhere. So yes, let's update the VR settings. Remove the apply thing. Remove the tooltip, and that's it. Turn angle. Okay, so I think this is okay for now for the VR. Let's move to another much bigger task. Target selections. So this is like the new thing. Game fixes. Let's add to the fixes. VR now turns on and off while on go. What else? I think I'm missing the reset for VR. This is like the most thing I'm annoyed by the VR games. Like you have no ability to reset the VR offsets inside of the game. Okay, duplicate settings. VR reset calibration. Reset calibration button. This is so easy to do. Like, oh my god. Reset. 10. Button. Reset. Custom event. Reset calibration. Calibration. This is it. This is it. By the way, the Twitch, they announced like now we have the vertical streaming set up by the default, like all users, all the streamers. So if you watch the stream from mobile phone, you should probably see me vertical as well. And I've prepared this thing like before this stuff, so it should be, and I see like I can see like this is like in real time, and this works. So it's like automatically catch like my custom layout. Vertical hello, and this thing's adapts. Or maybe not. No, this adapts. However, like the size of the text is not really big, I would say. But it is what it is. This is the biggest of what I can do with this right now. It's nice that they have such an option. I have like some frame drops here, but overall, in general, a button to reset the camera position in VR has been added. What else? What else? I can add another parameter, but this might be how this thing called. Head mounted. Okay, let's add another parameter so we can adjust the size of like the world in the VR. This is for like scale method, I would say. World meters scale. Custom event. Set world meters scale. So we have a lot of VR things. And this, by the way, this explains a lot why sometimes I feel like the caffeine has no effect on me. Because the chronicle like tiredness, it's like way bigger than the caffeine can do any effect. So yes, again, everything has the price. Let's clamp this thing a little bit from 50 to 150. World meter scale length. Value. So here I load this data. This can be like 1000, whatever, and after that I reset this thing one more time, and I clamp this value. Here when I save this thing, I save this value, and here we are, we save this value, and this thing we don't need it, I guess so. No, we need it. We need this thing. We need this thing. So world scale, and we do clamp one more time, and we apply this thing here. This is it. So the next thing, we need to make the slider values. Be right back. World meters scale. World scale. So we add text and slider and button reset. So text fill, center, reset right, and fill as well, and this thing slider middle, reset as well. So no text translation. Okay. So when we press reset, set world meters scale 100, and save. No. Set world meter scale 100 and save it. There might be an error here in the future. There might be an error in the future. Okay, new settings. I'm thinking about what are the suitable ways to navigate. So as for the shooting, it's quite obvious, like one of these two. But which one and what, in what way? So I have like the main attack and alternative attack, so this or this possible, yes? And I have both of them. So the question, should I make both of them on these buttons or what? So A, for example, interaction. B, back. This is like camera turn, possible camera turn, and jump. What about these buttons? What about these buttons? Possible another shoot, but also I have like these skills. Make these skills only for the specific this thing. It's kind of like non-comfortable. But also I need to have like the crouch, sprint, Hmm. Interesting. These possible like variants, maybe I can change like gameplay dramatically, and I have like oh my god, I have so many layers now possible in the gameplay, just because I realized like how can I manage the controls of every skill and weapon. And these can change the gameplay dramatically in possible good way. In possible good way. Interesting. Interesting. Let's close other stuff. Okay. DPI, actor interaction. DPI, select actor. Is select. Hello, hello, MX Ace. Hello, hello, MX Ace. I remember you said Ace. This should be correct. Got in VR for just a few yesterday. Couldn't get controllers to work, but I could walk in the direction of my head. I couldn't get outside, but it looked incredible and can't to walk to the beach. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. And actually, like today, I already made couple updates for the VR as well. For the VR. Sounds like Mix S. Yes, Mix S. Okay, yes, I will remember this thing. Thank you. So yes, today I on the stream I improved the VR even more. Again, like why it's not stable right now, because I had like big refactoring process back then. It's broke many things, but I'm like reviewing the code. So anyway, I have Oculus 2. What I got here, so the right controller, now when we press just like touch the joystick, we can be able to jump. This is like the new thing I've added. Also improved the VRs. We improved this like menu. Now we can switch on and off VR like in real time, in runtime. So I'm kind of like, I'm right now in VR actually. This might be looking not exactly as it was before, but in general this is it. So we have like 3D cursor actually, so we can see, interact with objects. Now the cursor follows the camera. The menu is kind of like duplicated here, so we see like this thing, like the VR, this thing. So basically this thing is now can be switched on and off in real time. What else? Now I have the button reset the calibration, just in case if you like want to press this button and your position should be right like in the front of like the head. But I will maybe add some extra options. I will test these things like tomorrow in the morning. I'm not able to test this thing in VR during the stream, because this is like too much for my PC. Also the new options for the world scale. So now we can like basically this is like scale this whole world for the VR, so you can adjust better the view for the body. So maybe the body might look like a little bit smaller, but you make this thing a little bit bigger, and you can reset this thing. Turn angle, it's kind of like disabled for now feature, so we can like I have right now the question. So currently, like I have in my mind 4 ways to make the VR in this game, and probably I will make 4 of them, all of them. The first one is like one like exactly the same as like in PC first person version. So you rotate like the mouse and the character follows your rotation like this. So basically we can do exactly in VR. So you rotate the head and the body rotates with you. So this is like one variant. Second variant, you rotate with the help of like the thumbstick. So you press like thumbstick and you got like this rotation. This is like second option I'm thinking of. The third option, remove the body and we will have only like the hands, like these hands. Where are they? Yes, these hands. Just the hands for the VR without body. And the fourth option is like make this full IK. Like, I mean, you raise the hand in real life and the character raise the hand in real life as well. And if you sit in real life, the character sits as well. But also I will add, like as you said, like a separate button to crouch, this kind of stuff. So yes, I'm thinking about like what else I can do with the controller. So like A is interaction, B back, this triggers main and alternative shoot, and the only thing I have left is like touch and touch press, and X and Y. So I have like the crouch and prone like state, I don't know, like cover state. These things need somehow to put them on these controllers. And the last but not least is to adapt the whole UI interface. So when you press like escape, for example, you will see like this thing as 3D, and you will be able to navigate this thing like with your like mouse cursor, like you're able to like press the stuff. So basically you will be able to play the game fully in VR, and this is like what I will make like a nearest feature. So yes, I will improve everything like dramatically really soon. So the new update will be like a lot of VR improvement. I would love to make the game experience for you more comfortable and pleasure. Couldn't get controller to work. Yes, the controllers to work. Yes. This is I assume this is like the menu interaction. Yes, this is I need to deal with this thing. Yes. Walk in direction of my head. Yes, correctly. I fixed this thing as well. Yes. Now we can move like left, right. No motion sickness. So yes, really soon. Really soon. I will do my best to fix the VR menu interaction. This is gonna be like the next big thing. And as soon as this will be working, you'll be able to play the game just like regular game. So yes, maybe I should bring the graphics a little bit higher. You'll be able to play the game like from first person perspective, but in VR. Looking great. Thank you. Yes, I really appreciate it and excited that you play the game in VR. I was postponed this adjustment like for a long time, and now I'm gladly and happily changing these things and adding new options and thinking about like other ways to improve, like again like these VR settings. Now again they work in real time. You don't need to open like close and exit like to the menu. So this, as soon as I press this button, everything will be adapted. So the menu will become like 3D. You will be able to see, you will not be able to see like the HUD, you will be able to see all 3D and all this kind of stuff. Turn and go is like one option, is like when you press like left, right, and character rotates with you. Like we will see how this goes. But yes, overall I'm happy. I'm happy with the current state, progressing really fast. Yes, thank you again. Thank you for playing the game. Yes. The next Wednesday, yes, in VR, you should be able to like play the game in VR, like all the quests. So like the main thing right now is to interaction with the menu. So I need to simulate the mouse cursor in VR. So we can like press like this button, this, and this, like all this kind of stuff. I need to recreate like this mouse simulation. I play in adjustable bed, not much movement in body, so I need movement in controls. Yes, I remember you told me about this thing. So yeah, of course, like I'm just like this is not a problem for me to make the character controlled by like the controllers only, and maybe full body IK. This is like really it's an option and not the mandatory way to play. Again, this is whole like the vibe. You can like originally I will make the game comfortable for you to play and really close to the original. So the original style is like you just like use controller like this, you walk here, press like button, and this sits like this, and you have nothing more to do, you know. Oh, thank you. Yes, of course. Oh yes, by the way, let me fix this right away. So I want to get rid of the 2D HUD and leave only 3D HUD, since we are here in VR. This is like another future. No, not right now. I need to have the oh, maybe right now. Maybe right now. So the HUD game. I played like the Skyrim in VR, and I was surprised by the full IK motion. So my friend gave me like the mod, so there was like full body IK, and it's actually felt like really immersive. And it's not like hard to recreate this thing in Unreal Engine. But again, the first thing first is like to make this experience as close as possible to the original feeling. Like again, like this, the same thing. Like, and again, by the way, in VR, in game you have an option to switch to the third-person perspective, and you can do this thing in VR basically. So yes, the UI will stay the same. You will be able to control like the stuff, and you will see your character from like from behind, just in case if you if you want to have such an option. So you'll be flying, like following the character if you want to. So yes, this is like the vibe. Event construct. So let's connect to the our VR settings. Get component by class. VR settings. I like Skyrim in Skyrim VR. I think Arden H.O. Yes, this Skyrim in VR, it's something like really interesting. Like my friend, he made like his own, like the combination of like mods, like everything like in VR. make this thing like as immersive as possible, but the original stays the same. So he's made his own like version of the game, and it's really something special. I'll tell you, this is like the best VR game so far like exists. Mango, yo, hello, just a driver behind. Hello, Mango, hello, welcome in, and thank you for drive by. Hope you will have a great day. Always nice to see you. Oops, Arcane Age, my favorite. Arcane Age. Maybe I'm not aware about. Is this like a game or a mod? So yes, many things like can be seen from the Skyrim. Arcane Age VR game. Okay. First time see, but if you compare this thing to like Skyrim, this should be good. This should be good. Nice. Again, maybe someday I will check the game. I will if I forget about this game, I would ask you to remind me. Yes. I barely have the time to play this stuff. Like now I'm playing the games on the stream, like the Gothic game. Also like the beginning of why I'm like developer, and this is like kind of nice. Okay, nice. The most like of the time I work on the vibe, adding new stuff and fix new stuff. And yes, the last week I spent like mostly like the time with my father. He's like the local singer, like just like the hobby to sing. So I was like support him with like on his like concerts, like small concerts. And plus I was working on the Steam page, improving the Steam page. You probably saw this thing already, but I will try to show this thing one more time. I have new cool description. Hopefully this will describe the game more accurate, and this cool looking intro. Like the vibe assistant, legacy assistant, and the environment of like the vibe. Oh yes, this looking amazing. I love it. And like the description, just the description. As for the other components, like I need to add more GIFs, something like that. So I also like spend like a lot of time like thinking about this whole text. How can I describe the game to the audience? I think I got the point. I hope so. I hope so. I got the point. So yes, this is like 63, and all things so far I made them for the VR. Yes, just to make the UI interactable, and you will be able to play the game in VR. Awesome. So yes, okay. I need 2 checks. This one, first one. Custom event. VR visibility check. So anytime visibility check, and anytime when we got VR enabled, if this thing is true, we set our HUD, set visibility to collapsed, otherwise set this thing to like visible. And yes, let's call this thing one more time. This is like the first place where I need to make this check, and in another one as well. So let's test it. So I am in VR and I see this does not work, I guess so. So VR settings, disable VR. So we removed like 3. Why this thing here? This is so suspicious. Enable VR. Oh, this does not work. Really interesting. VR enabled, show visibility, HUD game. So this should be visible, okay. VR enabled, collapsed. I don't get it. I know why, because I press escape. So this is like the second place that I wanted to, like, as soon as I press escape, I show and hide these things. So I need to, this works correctly. The only thing I need to put exactly the same, like, kind of like check inside of the my HUD component. So when I go back, like back and back, like from the menu to menu, like I usually hide and unhide the UI, the HUD. So I just put the check here. So if on player is VR enabled. Interesting. You see, like I have the code here, previous one. So if VR enabled, we do nothing. Otherwise, like we act as usual. So we jumped in and we see VR, okay. Controls. Customize VR, enable, disable. Okay, so now I have the third place. Where should I put? Before I create, like after I create, I should check, am I in VR? If true, instantly hide the widget. So yes, I am right now in VR and I don't see the 2D widgets, only the 3D for the VR. So yes, this is like the game log, which is for some reason is like too small. I need to adjust this thing. Start to experience, blah blah blah. Pause and see, like, yes, this is what we see in VR. It's like this, like different perspectives. This is what we see. In VR it actually like makes sense and the places they are correct. VR. I have two VR aims. This is not good. Okay, this is not good. So VR player camera. Game log. What if I make like this? Yes. Controls. Booms, booms. I need that peak bench. Oh yes, oh yes. I'm like giga confused. I will be amused how to make the furniture. We have this sofa. What we got? We have this sofa. I want to rebuild my editor to make this thing more like, I don't know, perhaps. Oh yes, another one sofa. What we can do here? Okay, let's make this part. No. Set. What about this part? No. No, one more time. How about this time? Oh yes. We can have like this this sofa. Something blocks. Oh yeah. And again, let's see about this sofa. We can yes. Have a seat. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. Oh yes, by the way, let me check this. Have a nice vibe continuation. Oh yes, the lock is now full. It's not like shrink or something like that. Nice. Cool. So yes, you will be able. I'm super curious, like how I will handle like the game editor inside of the VR. This thing I was like afraid in some way, so I like decided, okay, I will disable the VR in game editor. But currently I'm just like, actually I can make this thing in VR. The only thing I kind of like worry about is just like navigation. But if I make everything like 3D, as like 3D separate menu, you can create things in VR, and I will improve this thing like in the future. So probably you can generate like the whole world, like just like that inside of in runtime. So yes, really cool stuff awaiting us. So this is like the 3D HUD for the VR game version. Microphone. The only thing I'm kind of like confused is like the resolution of these things. It's looking weird so far. Like blurry. It's looking blurry. There is like the I'm not sure, like there is like this secret method as far as I remember, like custom on screen. If I make it like this, after this, I'm not sure, like there is the way to make this thing like sharp. I'm not sure yet how to make this thing. I'm not sure how to make this thing yet. So yes. Oh yes, what I was thinking, like the HUD. So now we can actually like have the separate HUD. You will not be able to see this 2D when you switch the game to VR. Right now we need to fix this like on start, so we should not be able to see this menu on start. So there should be like something like show HUD animation. Is game loading? So apparently loading button image show or hide cursor. How about this thing? Owning get component by class here as well. VR settings, VR enabled. If this thing is true, do none of these things. Okay. Okay, it works. What about switching on and off? See HUD and don't see it. Oh yes, nice, works. The game version 63 pre-alpha. This thing I need to put this thing as a separate. Save. Always do the backups. Oh, look at the eyes. Like the position of the backup system. Save this off. Yes. Thank you for the saving. Yes. Let's go to the game version. Game version. and is VR widget public? By default it false. And let's make the check here. So we need to go to like again VR settings is no bind apply VR settings, custom event, VR widget, VR widget visibility, and you can call it here after that. So if this thing is VR widget, we make this thing set visibility to like visible. So leave the old code here. If not, we set this thing as collapsed, and we need to make sure this one is show game version. Okay, we said this thing is show game version. One more time. This is switcher in the settings. So we said show game version. Is this like VR widget? Yes. And if yes, we show this thing as true. If not, hide. Yes, just like that. If we are widget, if not we still collapse. Like no matter what, we will collapse this thing. Collapsed, visible, self and all shot. Yes, now this widget, like show game version, should not be visible. Okay, enter the game. We are in VR state and we don't see the game version. Go back and disable VR. And I see no game version here as well. Why? Why? Ah, yes, they collapsed. This is the problem here. VR widget. Okay, next thing, we need to make the check. Actually, I think we can make update visuals. Update visuals and update visuals. So we call one function. Update visuals. Update visuals. So we both together call this function update visuals. Is show game version set to be true? We should see this widget. If not, collapsed. So no, then collapsed. True if this thing VR widget. We set this thing like visible. If this thing is not VR widget, collapsed. That's it. Am I crazy? Like, this should work. So we should not be able to see this thing, like kind of switch back and forward. So we wait a second. Why? I don't get it. Why we still don't see it? Let's go and check. Is show game version is true? Yes. If this thing is VR widget false, it's false. It's not VR widget. It's not VR widget. Okay, let's add the check. Is VR enabled? Is VR enabled? If true, set to collapsed. If not enabled, set this thing to visible. Easy. And now I just need to pass the data that this is like VR widget, for example. So by default it's false. We just need player VR camera. We get our microphone. Can we game version public exposed on spawn? Can we see this thing from here? VR, no, we cannot see this thing from here, unfortunately. So on begin play, this means on begin play. On begin. So let's create the interface in order to avoid like the casts. Widgets, PPI widgets. BPI. Set VR widget. The input is VR widget. Game version, widgets interface. BPI set VR widget. Is VR widget set to true? Just like that. And in player camera manager on begin play we get our microphone, get user widget object, BPI set VR widget set to true. So we avoid the casts here, and actually we can update visuals after that. Update visuals. So we are not in VR, and we see pre-alpha. Okay, go to VR settings, enable VR. So we don't see this thing here, but we barely see this thing. VR, where this thing? Where this thing? I don't see the VR. Huh, for some reason we don't see this thing as well. Okay, one more time. Game version, event construct, event set widget. Let's go. Update visuals. Why? Why? What's going on here then? Remove, spawn, update visuals. Is VR widget false? Okay, collapsed. Update visuals. Is VR widget false? Okay, collapsed. Construct, blah blah blah. Walls collapsed, yes. Okay. So this thing is not working here for some reason. For some reason it's not working. So this will work as soon as we launch this function, but it somehow does not work. VR player camera. Server, microphone, is VR widget, set VR widget. Ah, oh my, yes, I was like, microphone, not the game version. Microphone, not the game version. Yes, now this will work like 100%. I was trying to set the microphone, but I was thinking about the game version. So we are in the VR, let's see, and here we are. We have the 3063 pre-alpha. This works. Switch back. Again, what's going on with this aim? I don't like it. I don't like we have the aim. We have two aims, so this is like the bug. We will fix it right away, but we don't see the HUD and we see pre-alpha version correctly. Okay. So yes, nice. Let's set this thing as fixed. Oh, space. Need more space. The same kind of like the same logic I need to do with the frame rates per second. I guess this is UI. Okay, now let's go and fix the two aims. Why I have two aim? Probably something with my character. Layer main. So this is a show height VR elements. Yes, I do not delete this stuff, but the question is VR aim reference. Why should I store this thing here? I see no reasons to store this thing here. Probably I remove this thing from here completely and move it to the VR component, like the same thing here. So we're gonna do sequence. This is for the VR head-up display, and this one is VR aim. Create actor, VR aim, validate. VR aim, delete, virtual reality. Okay, leave it there for now. Wait a second. Yes, leave it here for now. Destroy VR aim. VR aim. VR enabled. This will be there. Okay. So we're gonna do once. Spawn actor. Owner, instigator player reference. VR aim reference, attach to actor. Which one? Yes, this one. Relative location. This is VR aim reference. Okay. So if this thing is true, so we're gonna do sequence here as well. VR aim reference, destroy. Adjust camera VR elements, show hide VR elements, adjust camera and VR elements. So after everything completed, we reset this thing. So here we are, we have the cursor. Let's switch VR. Booms, and we don't have the cursor. Let's switch back. Booms. Now we have like only one cursor. The UI is like perfectly aligned. We see only VR UI. This is our like mouse cursor, widget, log. Nice. Actually, I want also like this is like the task for today. We will start this task. I want to rewrite the code how we can select the actor interaction. So currently, like on the basics level, I cast like the race in front of us, and if this thing hits something, we should be able to interact with thing. But in reality, I want to bring back a little bit like the gothic style interaction. So this means like we will have like the pool of actors to choose from. Like we will have like the cube in front of us, and we kind of like as like the dancers, like we like okay, like these things. So we select objects, and if something is closer to our like cursor, this means this is like our client, and this doesn't require to have like the direct hit. So we will have like, okay, if we're close enough to this thing, we should be able to interact with things. So it makes it easier to interact. So I think this rule would really suitable in VR as well. So you don't have to like aim like specifically for the object. Plus to this thing, I have a plan maybe to have like the selection. Like okay, this actor is now you are able to select this thing. I probably will add like this aureole around like the objects that are ready for the selection. This is like kind of like the plan. So yes, a lot of work, amazing work, and I love the how VR just improves. Like these 2 days, the VR improved like dramatically. Like this is like right now. So like again, like probably tomorrow I will add like the frame rate. So yes, this is like an extra option in our menu. HUD show frame rate. Right, and we can select like where to show it, like right, top, left, up, bottom, down, like, and we will still have like the same option in VR. So we'll be able to move these frame rates. Currently it shows like around the 30 frame rates, but it's not 30. I'm just like running string to engines, so it's a little bit higher. But then it shows right now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Nice. So the coffee actually worked. I was speaking like before about like my discoveries about like this sleep, like the ferment, let's say it, in our brain called adenosine. This is like the result of like the brain activity, and in order to have fully rested, you need to remove this thing, and there is only one way to remove it: to sleep. And if you will not remove it, you might have problems with like this sleep and the Parkinson's disease and Alzheimer's disease. How this ferment appears in our brain? Basically by doing any action in the real world, just scrolling, reading, thinking, enjoying the life, not enjoying the life, checking like the mail, observe the beauty of the surroundings. Any action, it's actually like create this stuff. So you need to get rid of this thing. And in ideal scenario, if you're like overwhelmed, like you have like a lot of this ferment in your brain, you should consider yourself how to filter the reality, you know. You can walk on the street and put like the earbuds to like reduce all the sounds, something like that. Ignore like the scrolling, like this kind of stuff. So it's not the metaphor like detox, this kind of stuff. It's literally like the science. So if you do this ABC, you will feel ABC, you know, this kind of stuff. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So let's set this thing, the task as completed. What was what? I forgot what we have done. Again, this is like I have the problem. I have a lot of this ferment in my brain. Like I really need to have more of the rest, but it's hard for me to stop the process of like thinking. So the caffeine actually can trick your brain. The caffeine, so you can think, oh, you have like the energy, but in reality, it's not. It's just the trick for the brain. You still accumulate the tiredness of like the brain and this amount of the ferment. It's really dangerous. It's really dangerous path to follow. So I forgot what we have done like just now. Oh yes, fixed the double aim. Fixed double aim in VR. Nice. Let's have a drink and maybe we can make another cup of the coffee. Plus a little bit of magnesium, or how this thing called. Okay. So I wanted to think about something, but I don't remember about what. I forgot. So while I'm trying to remember, let's do something like microphone. Let's make the frame rate FPS in game. So ignore this stuff. Let's create, let's prepare this thing at least. FPS. So FPS, the same is via widget. Yes. And get player controller. Get setting. Get component by class. Hot settings. Show FPS. So this is like sequence. Let's do this sequence. This is purely for the FPS. So is this thing like show VR? If true, set visibility to visible. If not, hidden. And FPS position. Switch screen position. If this thing is true, we set rel. I need to update this thing a little bit update. Okay, never mind. Let's finish this thing. Like set relative location and rotation. Booms. We will put this data like manually, like later. Awesome. Love making these structures and code. The only thing I need to update this thing, like I'm not sure, like dispatcher, maybe not, perhaps the dispatcher, perhaps. Let's see how this thing is done. Settings. Okay, hard settings, menu settings. I guess I need to apply. Bind myself to apply the hard settings. So show FPS. As soon as we change this thing, like right top, left top, blah blah blah, any other top, save settings. Blah blah. Yes, apply settings dispatcher. Got it. So we just bind ourselves to this dispatcher. So begin play. Before that we make this thing VR widget, yes. Bind settings, apply settings. So when we change like any settings in HUD, we will run these events, but eventually I think we should bind it like we should bind this thing somewhere here, like realistically. Custom event, update HUD, update HUD. Update HUD. Okay, leave it here. Boom. Boom. Update HUD. So this goes, first one is for the FPS, first person, frames per second. Custom event. Update FPS, make like this. So show blah blah blah. Okay. Next, I actually forgot how this works. Let's switch them, like enable FPS and enter the VR mode. So we are in, oh yes, this is not the part of the HUD, so this is like completely separate, so it works as the version of the game. So this means we will apply the same trick. Menu close, HUD settings, close, settings FPS. Oh. Oh. Show height FPS. Hmm. This is bad. This is bad. Actually bad. This breaks my optimization stopped reference. Really is. So widgets. First thing first. Widgets. DPI set VR widget. Not variable is VR widget. Apply position of frame rates if this thing is VR widget. Ignore this stuff. There might be weird situations here, like so I will move them directly, like physically. What about this thing? Apply position of PS. Owning player controller. Okay, no. So game version. FPS. Yeah. Camera close, taps to the right. Version. Game version. Update visuals. Update visuals. Is this thing why I use show FPS, hide FPS? Why? FPS reference. Why I made this thing in this way? Why? Let me find out. this works, but actually this can be like much smaller and efficient. I actually do not use anywhere this thing, so instead of writing this thing into variable, I can like just connect myself to the dispatcher here on construction script. On construction script, yes, again I have already something on apply position of FPS. Apply position of the FPS. So let's make a check. Is show FPS is true? We do this stuff. If this thing is false, we remove from parent. But only if this thing is this thing is VR. If is this thing is VR true, we like hide or like stop FPS, stop FPS. Stop FPS. If this thing is not VR, we remove this thing from parent. So is show FPS is set to true. If this thing is VR, we start FPS. Start FPS. We start FPS. This thing we actually can remove. Bams, 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 and bams. Set color alt. Okay. Start FPS. If false, like if if this thing is not like VR widget, we continue all our stuff. And this means we can go to HUD and we just simply okay, settings. So I was distracted. Settings, yes, settings. HUD settings. Show FPS. show FPS, save settings. Show FPS. Show FPS, remove this true value, and custom event reset show FPS. This is gonna be like reset. Boomsh, boomsh, doomsh, doomsh, boomsh, doomsh. Actually, we can like not reset. We can FPS and like this. So we spawn this thing. FPS reference remove. So we spawn the FPS and we need to instantaneously hide this thing, because if we are in the VR, so if this thing is true, so we do sequence here. So if this thing is true, we show FPS and save settings. So on win construct, apply position of frame rates. Is show FPS is true? Yes. If this thing is VR widget, no. If this thing, like here we are, is VR settings, is VR enabled, so sequence, we set the position and we set the visibility. If we are enabled, set visibility to collapsed. If not, set visible self and all children. Is this thing VR widget? Is this start frame rate? Okay, yes, this is it. Now this will work. This will work like perfectly fine. The last thing I have left is to adjust these positions. We will disable them for now. We will just see the technical issues, the technical, like visual, if everything works. Loading pretty long, so we got the crash. It's okay, it's okay. This happens with the engine. Okay, so let's go back to the map. So we see the FPS inside of like the VR. Yo, 30 FPS. Oh, yeah. So we go back and switch into non-VR. We switch to non-VR and we don't see the FPS currently. But back to this thing, and here we are. So we need to bind our like HUD somewhere, something like this. Or maybe not the HUD. What about the HUD settings? HUD settings. Yes. So what we got here? Show FPS. Apply settings. Load settings. Save settings. Maybe to HUD settings. Get component by class, HUD settings, apply bind settings. And now I know why I used like the value for the FPS, just in case if I create like multiple values. Custom event, update HUD elements. Show FPS. FPS reference. So if this thing is true, we do nothing. Here we are. Get hot. FPS reference. And probably I should call this thing here as well. Probably the 19% probability. What about show FPS right now? Okay. I'm giga confused. I think I'm missing something. We'll find this thing in a moment. Let me just check the streams. Rodrigo, hello, 10 streaks, yo, amazing, a lot, thank you, I appreciate you, thank you for this contribution, fireworks to you, Rodrigo, fireworks, glad to see you, man. By the way, social, I have the question for you. I have the AI in the game, like in team deathmatch, capture the flag, and in even the social deduction. And these AI, they took like the names from like the pool of like the random names. So I would like to ask you, I think I have like 3-minute delay. I hope no. I hope so. I hope no. Let me ask. Okay, so you refresh this thing. let me ask you like the question: would you like to be in the Leopoldine vibe? So like the AI like randomly can name themselves like as your nickname. Like I put like other fellow streamers and viewers, supporters. Like we have like the Boolean here as well. Boom, Rabbiteer, Survive, and Gold Fever, like many other like people. Would you like to be in the game? So the AI, if like the AI randomly could pick your like nickname, so you will be able to like fight against like other AI with your nickname actually. What do you think about this idea? Your voice is too quiet. Oh yes, I guess I'm too far away from now. I think should be better. Could you repeat it, please? So yes, I was I was talking about like I have the AI in the game for like different game modes, like shooter, capture the flag, even like social deduction, and these AI they named themselves, like they randomly named themselves from like the pool of the names. And I would like to ask you, would you like to be like in the game? Like would you mind if I like add your nickname to the game? So the AI they may name themselves in order to you. Like I put the names of like some other developers, like the Boolean as well, and some other like viewers. So these pool of the names. Yeah, cool. Yeah, yes. Awesome. So I will take your Twitch nickname and put this thing to this whole pool. So like game social, here we are. These are like the names so far. Like the name Rodrigo. Remove these translations. Awesome. Now when we will be playing like the multiplayer against like AI, they will randomly pick their names from this pool, and your name is one of these. Awesome. This is like just another my way to show the appreciation. So how is your week? It's finally like Friday. For me it means like almost nothing. Tomorrow for me is like another working day. No weekends, this kind of stuff. But anyway, it's kind of like nice small like checkpoint. Same, every day is almost the same. Oh yes. This is like the beauty of being the game developer, you know. I have I have the perfect meme for game developer and in general developer. This is it. 2016. You are indie game developer. Your income is 0. But why it's stuck? Yes. Now it's 2026. Like now your income is like 0 with 6 figures. Oh my god, this is like... Yes. Now you're a true game developer, you know. Minus those. This is how it goes. I have a party tomorrow at least. Yo, yo. You're really social game developer. This is the rarest thing. So yes. Have a great like day. Like this is like the opportunity to change things just a little bit for a while. Yes, for sure, why not? For sure. You can say that you are the game developer, like something like that on this party, you know. This also like cool. Sure, why not? We need to go out more, me at least. Maybe. At least, yes. At least I try to walk, like, to the grocery store. I think I have no band anymore. So you are in the band, so yes. So you're making this simulator about the band. So you never like don't you have like the rehearsals, something like that? Don't you have the rehearsals? If you do, probably you still have. But again, this is like just normal practice. Like none of my friends, they usually like don't hang out anymore and this kind of stuff. Like the life. But the cool thing, just recently they realized they are going to nowhere with their jobs. So they are in the game dev and blah blah blah, but they are not happy with like the direction of like their job. So they massively like drop their job in game dev, at least like in the sphere where they are currently. So they just like stagnating, and they do not develop themselves as the professionals. This is like what they feel. They want to create their own thing, and they all have their own like personal project, and they think that finally they can pursue them. Yep, we haven't rehearsed for about 2 months. We need a new singer. Can you like make the call like with Yana? She's a good singer as far as I heard. So you can have like the Discord connection or like Twitch stream connection. She will sing and you will play. Like modern technologies. Like again, how we hang out with friends. We do not see each other. We just like call each other via Discord. That's it. And this works. So why not make the remote band, you know? Plus, you know, co-work streamer. The Twitch, they have the option to start like simultaneous broadcast and something like that. So you can like you can create like the stream of like 5 people together. I think this is really unusual way. Anyway, like it's nice to hang out sometimes, I guess so. Well, at least I try to walk. So I keep studying about like this sleep thing, and I have like the new discoveries. Like why people want to sleep, why this happens. I don't have a problem with having a singer from another country. The thing is that we couldn't play unless someone pay for our trip. But we could record music. I don't know. This must be like this is like completely like whole new universe, like the music production and promotion. I guess so. Like game dev. This is like another different layer. I'm not sure. Maybe this is the way how I think. Maybe this is like mistaken, but I think it's like unreal to find like the investor, like these things like music production for the games investors nowadays. It's just like it feels like it is easier to like to become investor to yourself, something like that. I don't know, like it feels in this ways. The music and game dev business is really similar. Like you mean like make the TikToks and maybe something will pop up? You could make a screen on a robot type body for a singer in separate location maybe. Oh yes, you know, not a bug but a feature. So it's your distinguished like style. You don't have like the real singer, you have like the screen, and Yana, she sings there. You know, it's quite like a feature of the band. You know, everybody is like kind of like rock gods, like the pop diva, something like gloomy gods, and you have like the high tech. You have the digital Yana, pixel Yana. Too much delay. Could be cool, yeah. Another feature. So delay. Yes, pixel Yana. You could yes, sure, you can like print just Yana pixelated, and that's it. And like the whole scene make this thing like in pixel art. You know, Rammstein, for example, they have like the fireworks, and you can have like the pixels everywhere. Really unique style. This will pop up like with high probability, because this is like unusual, you know. Like remember like the old days, the Kiss band. As far as I understand, this was like the first glam rock band with like the makeups. So they did the experiment with this thing, and it was good, still good, and it's kind of like not a bug but a feature. You could do the same with the pixel art, you know. Think about it. I have a couple Rammstein tunes in Synth Riders. Yeah, fancy. Oh yes, you know, like this is like how this called. Beat Saber, yes, this one, the famous. So there are some mods for this game, so you could put like almost any song into this game, and you can like du hast mich gefragt, you know, this kind of stuff. I have that one. Yes. By the way, once I had the idea maybe to create something similar in Leporzin Vibe, but it's really easy. Like I already know how to make the world react to the music playing inside of the game. I just like I don't have the I have too many things to do. My shoulders are still messed up from dancing it last time. It's a serious. But actually I I don't like it. So for some reason when I hit this thing disabled, this thing is still there. Oh, interesting. Ah, yes, for VR settings. I have heard like a very interesting thing, and I actually experienced this thing by myself. At some point, the body starts like aching, like I don't know, you feel like the pain, like the joints and all this kind of stuff, the back, and you kind of feel like, oh, I don't want to do any extra movements in order to make this thing even worse. But like with the example of like the dancing, the more you start move, the less you got like these kind of like pain things. This is like fascinating, actually fascinating. Bind the VR, yes, VR settings. Bind the apply VR settings. Apply position of FPS. So 30 FPS for the VR visible, for non-VR not visible. Let's switch these things. Non-VR, and we see the frame rates on the screen, right screen, and the VR we don't see it anymore. So let's reverse this thing one more time. Yes, 30 FPS works. Let's do like show FPS false. We don't see this thing. Go back to VR, and we still not 2D. Yes, this works. So we actually have working show frame rates per second for the VR. The last thing I have left is to adjust the position of this thing, like the settings. I mean, in 2D I have like the option show this thing right top, left top. What's going on? I have double things. Oh my god. So this is like, we will fix it right away. So anyway, I have the options to show this thing to the like left, right. and I want to have like the same thing for the VR as well. But in order to do this thing, I need to connect the VR glasses and adjust the position. So I could see the exact position. Again, this in VR, everything a little bit different. So it's not in the middle of the screen. It will be somewhere like here, like just barely visible, and you will be able to see like this. How's your sleep, Rodrigo? How is your sleep schedule? Again, I have learned another biological feature of our brain. Why we got like tired and why we forced to sleep and why it's healthy to sleep. And that we will not be able to like get rid of this sleep unless if we find like the solution to clean the brain. For now, it's impossible for the science. It's fine. 7 hours more or less. And then it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I keep in the bed 1 or 2 or more. Yes, I work out my life in my dreams. And this is quite interesting because like our brain like really don't see like the difference between like dreams and reality. And between like the illusions, hallucinations. So this might take some sort of like the effect. But the only thing now I'm doing is just walking. Just walking for like an hour around my like neighborhood, and that's it. I am lucid dreaming. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So it's DayBreak. It's called. Okay. Show FPS. If this thing is true, yes. If this thing we are rigid, false. Enable, disable. Back. Yes. So it's really fascinating, like to have the conversation about these like lucid dreams. Like you're probably the first person who I like personally met, let's say in quotes, like personally. So could you tell me like more, like which technique do you use Like I know about these things like a lot. I've tried to do the experience by myself, but it was always like not even close. So in GRI, I'm not sure what this means. Ah, yes, in school, junior school. I think it might be genetic. Around 20 years old. So maybe like what was the author of like the technique you tried to use? I know there are some like two, at least like the most famous names. Like the first one is like Alan Robert Monroe. The second one is Mikhail Raduga. I don't remember. I'm old now. Mm-hmm. Do you like is this like you have to, how this works, like every night, or like when you decided, okay, so it's Friday, so let's do these dreams? Meditation is mostly like visualizing separation from the body. Got it. Got it. So again, like oh, must be not too sleepy. Oh my god, you I remember like you gave me like so many thoughts for like thinking, because like naps are the best for lucid dreams. Yes, yes, I kind of like understand this idea, how this works, and that you need to be in a rapid eye movement state of like the dream. This is like the only way to do this thing. You never do this thing in slow eyes like movement state, like deep state. You should be like in some way awake, do some tricks with your mind, and voila, you have like you are inside of your brain. You kind of like hallucinate things in a very accurate way. Basically this is how this works. Like this is like no like spiritual thing, it's just like in some way this science in some way, but it's really I don't know, it has many nuances. And again, like you need to be not too sleepy. Again, this has a lot of connection with like your in general, like the brain. Oh my god, this is like I don't know, like I think if you have a lot of this micro element in the brain, like which called adenosia. Again, this is the reason why we want to sleep. Like our brain activity, any activity, this creates this ferment, and as long as we have the critical amount of it, we go to sleep, and sometimes forcibly go to sleep. Some of the people, they have, I don't know, somehow they have the perfect balance of these elements inside of the brain, and they have and they can like do this stuff. I don't know, like for me, I'm kind of like always tired. It's I tried to do this thing, but it was like really unstable. But it's real, yes, it's real. And it's not mystical at all, not at all. It's really interesting. I'm surprised and fascinated to meet a person like personally who does these things. Between waking and dreaming, yes. Be unconscious in your dream, yes. I knock the wall behind me, and if it goes through, I know I'm dreaming. Yes. Nope, no supernatural need for brain games. Yes. You describing the technique actually from the Mikhail Raduga. He described this technique. This was like the Russian guy who accidentally discovered these things. He started researches. He now he do this stuff like constantly. He moved, I guess, to USA like long time ago, and he has like this center where they actually study this phenomena. Again, he's like completely no mysticism, no these like supernatural things. They connect the wires, they measure the things, they investigate this state of the mind, and they teach the people to all this kind of stuff. I'm describing what I do. Interesting. Yes, try it. Maybe you should you Google this person. He has like a lot of different techniques, and like additional like methodology to improve and blah blah blah. Like in general, like the improvement of this state. And again, he works like in a like tight conjunction with like the science. They actually trying to figure out what's going on. At least this is how it was like 7 years ago. Maybe they are no longer exist or something like that, but yes, it was real. It was real. This you can hallucinate inside of your mind. Again, this is like what the reality is, who knows. Rabbiteer, yo, salute, welcome in. How you doing? How is your weekend? What are the plans? What are the plans for you? Where are you gonna be? I'm doing good. It's good. Nice. Update hot events. Starting in C++. Ooh. This is like this is a lot. This is like super powerful move. Like, what are you planning to do? Like, the engine? Are you planning to Unreal Engine, Godot, making your own engine maybe? I'm working on my stream overlay. Hey, nice. I found out I was itchy because of an allergy, not from a mosquito. So it's good to know this is like the big step to the health. Now you know the exact reason. This is like the revelation actually. Congratulations. Oh, just learning from my tech test. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I thought this was just only in our area. Like you go to the job to be like kind of like the 3D artist, and somehow you are now like the accountant, the programmer, the marketer, the translator, the like what else, like the tech support, all this kind of stuff, like C++, like calling like the devil, like exorcism, I don't know, like all this kind of stuff. Like I thought this is only just like for our region. You heard Unreal Engine 6 onwards, no longer supporting blueprints. Yes, I heard that. I heard that. They creating like the new blueprints, the new language, something like that. It's like they will replace the blueprints. At least this is what they say. And yes, a lot of fun. What can I say? A lot of fun. It will still be there, but no more updates. I hope the transfer to the new system will not be painful. I hope. Oh my god. Uh like I have no idea what to expect. Like I need to Google with this thing. Like, but man, like there must be like really good like and serious reason to get rid of the blueprints and start the new system. I hope they will have really, really good reason and advantages. Like I have no idea why and what, but in some way I kind of like, okay, maybe it's time to move to the new thing. I think only in big companies you get to be just one role. Big companies. Maybe yes, maybe yes. Like in local companies, usually this is how it goes. You apply a job for one role, but eventually you end up like as like executing 7 roles minimum. Verse is out already, but C++ will still be there. They won't just AI it better than graphics, I guess. I think yes, it's like inevitable thing that the old render will like kind of like die, let's say, or will be deprecated. We will have the AI render. Like I think this is like inevitable future. So I guess they kind of like will do like the same with verse. I guess so. Who knows? But I think this is like what they are leaning to. Like yes, verse. Let me find out. Like maybe I will ask AI. Speak. Let's ask. They are indeed planning to get rid of the blueprints and architecture of actors. And as for the change, like the new thing incoming is new text programming verse and new architecture scene graph. Text programming, vibe coding everywhere. Oh my god. Sounds not really good. Epic Games confirmed that they do not plan to have the verse analog, like the blueprint. There will be no longer any visual blueprint programming. So they explain this thing because AI integration. So the AI, just speaking with AI, is now more efficient than just like blueprinting this kind of stuff. Claude GPT. Oh my god, so it's just pure vibe coding. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. I'm giga skeptical. You can make your own notes with verse. I can make my own notes with blueprints. Global performance. Improving the performance. Improving the Git storage. Ask AI. Heard Unreal Engine has a lot of AI integration. Cross-platform meta-universe. This means like the code or economic of the game can be transferred to any other games and servers. Oh my god, this sounds bad. If I misunderstood this thing. So you created the game, you hit like compile, and all this code goes to the Epic Games, and if someone says like, oh, this is good looking game, create me exactly the same thing, and the AI just like copy and paste your own code to the game of other developer, and here we are. Nice. At least this is how this sounds like. I love this sentence. Epic Games says they will not break the games of the current projects yet, instantaneously. They will break them, but in not in really fast way. They tweet that end of 27 will be end of Blueprint support. Time to learn C++ with me. Maybe, maybe. I'm like, I'm really skeptical. Like, oh, you type the text and AI generate the code. Like, 100% this is crap. Actually, like, I never seen like AI making the good code. Never. And I like they say like, oh, you will have all authority on your code and blah blah blah. But reality, it's just like commercial marketing, nothing more. You know, you will be spending like the majority of the time trying to understand why this thing does not work. This is like really bad stuff. Really bad stuff. Plus, like the really bad thing with this thing is you lose authority over your mind. You lose the skills of the professional. You lose this all like instantaneously. Like I have so many examples and friends who try to use AI for the coding, for making like this stuff, and they all have the same problem. They are not a specialists. They lose their qualification. They kind of depend really in deep dependence of the AI, and it's really frustrating. For example, if you are the artist, you will be struggling like a lot to make something really decent, a lot. But in a year, in a 2, in a 5, you'll be like closing the eyes and you will do all this kind of stuff. With AI, it never works. The first week or in 6 years later, you'll be, please do it correctly, please, oh my god, please. You know, this is kind of like the state of using AI. And it's like, again, after that, oh, we have better motors, so paying us a lot of money. Otherwise, we just shut down all your project and you go to like to the streets. This is I really skeptical about this like vibe coding. They say it's not vibe coding, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This is just pure marketing until I see this thing how this works. For now, this is like the end, the beginning of the end. I don't believe in this thing. Oh, I didn't know you felt like that about AI. It's really, really. This topic has a lot of the sides to discuss, from the personal, from the professional perspective, from psychology perspective, and from the existential perspective. Not a dev, but certainly didn't sound good from here. Yes, so let me explain why I think this is like the big problem. Uh the 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 biggest problem so far is like everybody against, like those who are against the AI. My observers, my this is like my personal thinking is, this is like the fear of like the existential fear. So basically, we all humans, again, go back to like my personal thing, we all create like these structures to understand the reality, to find our place in this reality, and we like struggle a lot to find our own place in this world and make the things that we love. And usually, like a lot of the cases, we love to make something, to create, to express our emotions, like creative jobs, and this how AI is comes and get out of here. You're no longer valid in this world. Your emotions are no longer valid in this world. And this is the one side of like the existential crisis against like AI. They literally just said, we don't need you in this world. This is like really strong, the let's say in quote, the trauma of rejection. Let's say this like this. Second thing is the psychological like dependency. Again, what is the separation? This separation is really hard process inside of our own mind, and this means you should be able to deal with the world like non-relying on other things and tools. You can go and like change like something, fix something, like create something, like okay, add. Lucky, mine was short. Hello, hello. I like I don't believe in this information. Like, no, 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 Epic Games, you do not wipe code. No, 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 no. This is like what exactly? Like, I feel like, yes, they just like beautiful words, but I don't believe in this thing. Weird how few actually stream Unreal. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in to Unreal Game Dev. Oh yes. Oh yes, and we are currently in current discussion about like the verse system and Unreal Engine. I'm like super super not happy with this thing. Yo, rabbit. Yo, the world is small and tiny. So yes, I'm working on the game called Leporgin Vibe, the sandbox, synthwave sandbox, with a lot of customization, basically. So yes, the current topic we have like the kind of like the pause, and I'm kind of like in a worried state of mind about like the future of like in general game dev. I came on and you stopped so quick. Yeah, I had to go to get my wife from work, and then had to go to the store, then had to take the dog for a walk, and then so okay, let's go back to this topic. So the first concern is the existential crisis. Like AI simply invalidate our emotions and our place in this world. This is like one thing that makes everybody against AI. Second thing is the psychological dependencies. This means like you should always like rely AI, tell me about this. Why should I do this thing? How can I do this thing? Oh, can I, it's kind of like you transfer your responsibility to the third party, and this is like psychological dependency. This is not really healthy for you. Like in psychology, the therapists like try to grow people's like mind, their authority, their independence like for years, decades sometimes, and these all like it's just like erased by the AI. This is like another psychology problem. And the third part is you are no longer the specialist. Like again, I have spoken with other people who use the AI. I try to use AI by myself, and like spoiler alert, I really don't like use AI in coding. But what's the main concern about the AI in the coding and all this kind of stuff? It's really unpredictable. Again, I have like the friend who tried to generate like the icons for the game, and he spent like he's like kind of like decent artist, but he is not able to recreate these icons like this specific style, and he spent like about like 50 attempts to make only one icon, and he needs approximately like 300 icons, and for each icon he usually spends about like 50 attempts, and every time he notices this thing, like this pattern, like clearly as the day. Like the modern AI, they intentionally makes things like worse with this certain like the parabola. Like they create like worse responses for you, so you keep working like on this, so you keep trying. This is like one thing. And the second thing, he always felt like the frustration, like no matter what, no matter how good you are at like drawing, how good you are at like spoke, like we speak with AI, no matter how good your like rhetorical skills, you're always in state of frustration, like please work, please, something like that, and it never does the same that you want, and always confused, and you feel like you are on the one spot always. Like okay, if Unreal Engine, you learn C++, you learn the blueprints, like, and 10 years later you don't need any tutorial, you just close eyes, maybe open the documentation and make like crazy stuff, and that's it, and you can be like the teacher somewhere in university already. With vibe coding on all this kind of stuff, when you rely on AI, it's impossible. You're kind of like the hostage of this tool, and you will not be able to move any further, and you will be in constant frustration. Please AI work, And what if you got like no internet access? That's it. You're gone. You're gone as a specialist. You will be fired and all this kind of stuff, because you have nothing. You know nothing basically. You just politely and try ask AI, please do the things for me, instead of making by yourself. This is like really, really, really big issue from all these three perspectives: existential, psychological, and as like the specialist. And these, like, as the specialist, the side effect of the AI, you lose the ability to think and solve like the tasks. Personally, I faced this by myself. I was like at some point I was like asking like the mathematics about from the AI about do this stuff. It's shitification like in everything. It feels this way. Have you read the Kaiju Battlefield Surgeon? No. What's that? It's so I continue my experience. I ask AI about the mathematics in Unreal Engine. How these calculate this and that and this and that and this and that. At some point I was like, can you explain me how to make this function, just really simple function? And he started explaining. I was like reading and like, I don't get it, and I was like, what's going on here? And I caught myself with the state like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Why am I not able to create such a simple function by myself? It's really simple. Why am I have to like ask AI? Like, I personally create the game editor inside of the game editor, personally, without any AI and all this kind of stuff. And I cannot like figure out this like simplest function. So I caught myself in the state where I kind of like gave my process of thinking to AI. And it did this thing very, very, very in a bad way. Very in a bad way. So, and like I since that I decided, no, I will never like ask AI to think instead of me. Like, I should I should think by myself. Yes, maybe I'll try to ask maybe some explanations, maybe, and that's it. But the result was really bad, and I felt that on my personal level, and I decided no. And after that, there was like this study, of course, that people who use AI, they lose like there is like this specific area inside of our brain that is responsible for thinking. And the scientists, they measured the brain activity, and no way, this zone of the brain was kind of like, it has like almost no activity. So people who use the AI, they, on a physical level, they lose the ability to think, critical thinking, or all this kind of stuff. Use it or lose it. Yes, exactly. We are on the way to lose our thinking. And what happens when there will be no internet? Like these rockets drops on this data center, or like these sanctions, or like whatever, like the global cataclysm and all this kind of stuff, and we don't have like the electricity. So back to the Stone Age, this is like really, really, really complicated thing from many perspectives. I totally understand and get it. We all have the neuroplasticity. Yes, it's hard for every people like to rewrite all his like brain, how the brain like use the new tools, like it's like you like use this like Molbert all the lives, so you just draw the pictures, and now you have like the Photoshop, now you have like generative AI, and you know, you just like you it's hard to comprehend. For the new generations, they never like used like these like paintings, like these tools. They just start use AI, and it's there like it's there like it's in their nature. Yes, of course, but they will not have like these like existential crisis or something like that. But I think like in vice versa, they will be like, oh my god, I can express myself really easy. But it's really something not unique and not in some way true your truth. I don't know how to explain this thing. So yes, this is indeed really disturbing. Again, like right now, this is existential crisis for the existing people. We no longer need you as an artist, as the thinker, as like the inventor, as like philosopher, I don't know, like all this kind of stuff, as the therapist, as like whatever, you know, as a musician, like as like the marketer, as like accountants, I don't know, like all this kind of stuff. Second is psychological dependence. It's like it's a big problem. It's a really big psychological problem that therapists they cure and try to cure people like for decades to get rid of the psychological dependency. It's a really big problem. I like study like as a hobby the psychology for 15 years. It's a really big problem. And now all people like kind of like they are forced in some way to be dependent on the AI. You all see, so it's kind of now nowadays AI is in a demo mode. So it's all free, use it, free for everybody. Like, yes, new technology is perfect, beautiful, AI is the future. No, it's all manipulation techniques, marketing techniques. Is it bad or is it good? We don't judge this thing in this way, but it's all like the specific technologies to promote this stuff. You all see like nowadays like these messages that now, so before that everybody like, okay, we will use AI, it's cheaper and it's good and it's better. Now we all see the news that it's actually like not better and actually cost a lot, much more money than to have like the specialists. So it's getting worse. And after that, as soon as you kind of like already integrated this thing into your life, suddenly, like, trust me, suddenly AI will stop be free. Suddenly, you know, because of like crisis, you know, whatever. And be ready to be owned. And again, this removes your authority over your brain, over your like professional skills. You always like, please AI, please do it good. Oh my god, please do it good. Oh my god, I will be fired. Like, oh my god, I have no authority on my life, all this kind of stuff. My electric bill is stupid due to data centers. Eventually, there is like the tendency that the countries will pay like this gonna be in your like bill to pay for the AI, you know, like the electricity or this like water stuff. This is like the tendency. So again, this is like really dangerous and complicated path and topic. From one hand, it's a world miracle. AI, it's really a miracle, and it definitely will make breakthrough in many spheres. This is definitely like really amazing tool. But at the same time, I don't know, we need more philosophers. We need more philosophers in our lives to guide this AI like the direction of the development. Otherwise, cyberpunk is inevitable. Yeah, AI needs water more than we do. Humans are replaceable. Yes, this is the exact problem that like the possible variant, the tech companies, they will say, you are no longer valid. We don't care about your art style and all this kind of stuff. The existential crisis, they will replace. They won't and they will. This is like inevitable. I don't believe any single word like from these tech bros, like AI is the future and blah blah blah. Of course they will say the AI is the future. This is their job. They do not invent in these cabinets. They do not have these black eyes like in trying to invent this stuff, make this. They just like make up. AI is good. AI is good. Buy our stocks. AI is good. This is their job. They will like tell you everything. They will do the propaganda. Again, we need more philosophers. People nowadays, they lost the track to the calm state of the mind. The amount of like from the psychology perspective, the amount of like the mental diseases is increasing like oh my god, like this amount is just crazy. It grows and grows and grows. None of the antidepressants helps, none of these things. The mental illness is growing. The amount of the depression, the anxiety is just tremendous amount. You might think, oh, it's just me, I have like bad situation in my life. No, this is everybody. And this is like the horrible situation. Like the state of like the mental health in the world is very critical. Very critical. And my guess, like so far, like again, the most important thing that helps people nowadays is the philosophy. To be more specific, again, the philosophy of the Stoicism shows the most efficient results. Again, like the most, like almost all the modern psychology was based on the philosophy of the Stoicism. The tablets, like this medicine, they not help. They can sustain you to help you to go through your therapy, but they are not the answers. In order for people to have the mental health, how people become like the mentally healthy, like basically this is like, again, from the I have studied for many years, plus I listen the specialist who is like in this sphere of like for 20 years, and they say like the following: first, be like authentic. This will make you mentally helpful. Second, be not independent, like emotionally, financially. The third one, find your inner philosophy. The inner philosophy, yes, The inner philosophy we might find in 3 ways. First one, the most difficult one, create it by yourself. Create your own philosophy. This is like the toughest, like super toughest like way to create your own philosophy. The second one, religion. Pick any religion and follow. So this is gonna be your own philosophy. The third one, pick the philosophy, like action, like the not the religion but the philosophy. Like pick whatever suits you. Yes, this is like the first. And the last two things are live life for long enough of the time so you will understand about the life and you will be able to create your own philosophy. So it's kind of like the first and this one. So you need more time, you know, to understand what the life is. Basically, you have to create your own philosophy. And the last one, something really bad should happen to you, like dramatic event in your life that usually makes you like re-evaluate everything in your life. Re-evaluate your life, your relationship, your health, your position in the society. Like, unfortunately, this happens really often, and like this changes people a lot. I wish we never faced these things. Again, these events, they are like dramatic. Some deaths, diseases, like breakups, like oh my god, so many things, so many losses usually. So the two like the most like I would say the easiest way is find your own personal religion with the answers or join the ancient philosophers. These are like the best advices from the psychologist I have heard and I personally trying to follow myself. This is like why I'm like learning the philosophy of the stoicism, and like with you on the streams I discuss these things and I'm trying to figure this out. And so far I really love it, and this really brings a lot of the peace to at least my own mind. And I hope with my own personal example I can share it with other people, so they will bring like more, so we can bring more happiness to each other, like the calmness. Again, this is like really important. And that's why we really need more philosophers nowadays, because the AI, it's just the tool and it can go to like really dark places. So we need to somehow have like the guidance. Sorry, get a piece, I agree. Not sure it's possible to be aware of the world and not to be totally bonkers. I see you are a beautiful human. Thank you for the compliment. Yes, I have faced many tragic events, too many. I even got like the clinical death. I was paralyzed. So many bad things. And this kind of like taught me like for the compassion. I know how to observation, not a compliment. Oh, okay. Okay. I know like so many things happened, and like I really want to give like my perspective that we need to turn a little bit into different direction. I know it's kind of like impossible, and it is this like actually kind of like the disease to think in this way, in some way. I'm aware of these things, but this is just in general. You know, we all people we will face really horrible events in our lives. Like no matter what we'll try, we will face them anyway. And I just want to give some information in advance about these events, and that we can find some ways to make these things a little bit easier. Maybe some people will think about it, just to think about it. I guess I have no like authority and power to tell people how they should live. I'm just like giving the perspective, so maybe they will just like think about, oh, this is maybe interesting, I will think about it. Oh, this is completely like out of touch, so no, it's irrelevant. Every like thought is like valid, but like I guess the main point is just to think, you know. If we have a thought about other perspective, if we have the ability to think about other people's perspective, this is like really good prognosis, let's say. Again, this is like again I was thinking and all the time like fireworks, yay, and the ad, yay. Thank you. Yes, this is like nice touch, Rabbiteer, nice touch. Low energy mode. It's kind of like a little bit like accept the the depression. I don't know. 40 seconds like ad. I will continue this stuff a little bit. So yes, the ad should be over. Low energy mode. This is like very why it feels like low energy, but like from other side. From my side, it feels like I'm really concentrated on thinking about this thing, like trying to see this situation from very different angles, from very different angles. And this process of like thinking, it's kind of like consumes many resources. So it's kind of like the resource for like making face animation is kind of like lowered, like lower the priority for the face animations and all this kind of stuff, lower the priority for like the rhetoric. So it's usually the orators, they speak like this, they make like these gestures, make this thing like looking fancy, you know, like this kind of stuff. So this is kind of like the show, pure historical feature, It's good for them. They make like the show, they entertain people and all this kind of stuff, but the truly deep process of thinking is just like you just silent, and you like motionless, and you thinking like it's really not, I don't know, like not cinematic process. So from outside this might seem as like low energy. And again, this is how the schizoid brain works. When the schizoid, the like usual state of the mind, always thinking, and that's why they feel like they perceive as like emotionless, or maybe something like they don't care about this kind of stuff, but they are just like busy by the process of thinking. And but in reality, they care and they feel. And no authority, but you can point. Yes. No authority, but you can point to where the door is. Hope that was understood. Yes, I guess so. I guess so. This is like one of the goals, like maybe something like that. Again, according to the philosophy of the Stoicism, the philosophers of the Stoicism, they never like forced their view on other people, and they said that you should never do this thing. You just share with your examples and with your thoughts, and it's up to the other person to think about it like for themselves. Again, just like start the process of thinking. And maybe again, we have all like different constructions of reality. We all have no idea what the reality is, and we all have some sort of different constructions. Some of us, they might create like the illusion that they have like really strong construction of the reality, and we may think about, oh, I want to know more about this construction of reality. Sometimes this is just illusion, and this can be break it like instantaneously. So this is like why we all like striving to some sort of gurus or something like that, like celebrities. We think that they know how the reality works, but these celebrities, they are in their own illusion about how the reality works. So the better way is to, at least this is what all we people try to do. We see like this reality, we see this reality, and we just see these different realities. In some way, it is better to have something like this, different. So if something is bad, it was like the mistake. This can be broken, but you still have this thing, this pillar. So, and the philosophy is so far the most powerful pillar of understanding the reality. Again, I studied like the psychology for 15 years just like as a hobby, and I just recently like have found the philosophy of the Stoicism, and I was surprised how deep this thing is and how helpful this thing. So it's just like literally my life is now like much easier, like more structured, more fulfilled with happiness, I would say, like with calmness and some sort of like joy and the purpose. And I'm still learning, and I'm just sharing this thing, having the conversations. Maybe this in some way creates like the interest inside of your own mind. This is basically, that's it. Again, like no one knows what the reality is. We all construct our own pictures of the reality. We create the religion A, religion B, religion C, religion D. we create these structures, and because our mind, the basic fear of our mind is the fear of the entropy, we are afraid when the structure that we created is starting like shaking, like when it becomes like cracks or something, like when the religion A goes to like, yo, B religion is bad, and this like they start shaking, the mind afraid of the entropy, and they started like attack this religion, or not religion, the idea, the concept, the style, the like the taste, the food, country, like clothes, like haircuts, or ego, this kind of stuff. When these things thinks that, oh, we might get like broken, and then starts like the fear arises, and this fear transfers into the aggression. So we need to like develop the tolerance to the frustration and to the other opinions in order to create like this thing. Our main enemy is actually like somewhere. This is like, we might say this is like the entropy. This is actually like kind of like the enemy of all existence so far. Like every second the entropy tries to destroy the world, every second. This is like what lays like behind and under everything. We need to hang by that philosopher's stone fire on the beach and have this conversation. Like, yes, I was thinking about like add more philosophy to the game, just like, again, not make this thing like super like boring. Like, we have the streams for that part, but yes, the philosophy would be nice. Again, it's already the nice thing if you just like have a thought about this thing, you know. I already told you how to become the philosopher, and this is actually from the Stoics. I don't remember exactly what page and from whom. I guess this from the Epictetus. Wait a second. I don't remember who was that. Maybe Epictetus. How to become the philosopher. It's really that simple. As soon as you start ask the questions why you think in this specific way, why you feel in this specific way, you actually become the philosopher. In modern days, in modern psychology, the therapists, they name this thing as meta consciousness. Meta, this means like from outside to inside. It's kind of like the connection between like the outside and inside. So usually we people observe ourselves as we are. So this is us, and we see the reality, and we do not filter this thing. The meta conscience is that you become like this. You started looking at yourself. Why am I thinking in this way? Why? So you become like focused more on this state, not this state. And this one called like the next level of the conscience in the psychology, like all the science, something like that. And when you become like when you are able to enter into this state, this is when you can start treating yourself from the psychological diseases, basically. This is like what the therapy tries to teach people. Like the therapy, they try to teach you how to become like this consciousness, the meta consciousness. And basically, when you start ask the questions to yourself, why am I doing this? Am I like work, think, and all other stuffs? This is like you are already the philosopher. Ah, that's fantastic. Thank you. Religions are interested, started many for decades, but I feel they are created to control the masses. Let's meet in VR. Again, this is like, in some way, think about the religion as AI, you know, in some way. It's, in some way, this might be the tool that really helps. Really helps. But in some way, this is like the tool of, might be the tool of the control, of course. The bad actors are everywhere, like if we call them in this way. It's really not like two-dimension way of seeing the world and thinking. It's not like, there are so many thousands of cases where the religion helped people, and there are thousands and thousands of cases where religion destroyed people, just like completely. And in this case, you still have an option. You still have the options. Create your own philosophy or pick the existing philosophy. Like philosophy, basically, like the religion is kind of like the new philosophy. Before the religion, there was like the just philosophy. So you can go back in time and think about like what the Stoics, for example, they said. Yes, you spoke of AI like it was God taking your personality, in my opinion. You spoke of AI like it was good taking your personality, in my opinion. I'm not sure, like, maybe I'm not sure with the grammar. Let me check the translation to make sure I understand. Ah, yes, again, yes, there are some similarities. Like, yes, you kind of like, you took your authority over like your own decision to like the specific philosophy, the philosophy of like AI, the philosophy of the religion, the philosophy of like Stoics. You kind of take the pre-made presets, pre-made ready solutions, and you act according to these pre-made like the instructions. Our brain loves it. Our brain loves like the instructions, like this like sign, this element, this disease, this character type, this program version, all this kind of stuff. Our brain loves it. Our brain is really not willing to create like stuff from the scratch, and that's why like creating your own philosophy is this hardest, like the most hardest way to live, you know. You have to create something from the scratch, and this is like the task for the whole life, to create your own philosophy. So that's why we have then options like religion, philosophy, and like sometimes we have to face like really bad situations in our lives, like the deaths, the diseases, like the losses. Sometimes these changes the person's perspective like completely and 180 sometimes. Again, just to think about it first, just to think about it, at least. This is why I'm kind of like I'm in some way like worry about like the one of the possible variants of the future, just possible. This does not mean that this will be there. This doesn't mean at all. Maybe like this tool will be like the best thing that happened with the engine. Who knows, like this like new AI thing. I don't know. But just in case, you know, just thought to like to universe, to like the information field, that please be cautious that this is one of the possible variants, you know. Everybody saw the film Terminator, yes, so this doesn't mean that this will happen, but be careful, you know, be cautious. Completely agree with that. Yes, yes, yes. So let's continue making the vibe. Anyway, if we will get like the new vibe coding instrument that will ruin the whole project, we have the C++ with us. So we can continue like anyway, like for some period of time using like the blueprints as usually, but after that we will jump to C++ so we can like continue like have our own like logic controlled by ourselves. Maybe the verse this is gonna be like really interesting and really helpful tool. Or maybe we will jump to another engine or create our own engine, who knows. Show FPS. Okay. So the FPS we need to switch them, one for the VR. We have like the double FPS. Okay, right button, show FPS, left. So right now this works just fine. So what if BEMS. Okay. BEMS. Seems to me working right now. Like we have the FPS in 2D environment, and we have the FPS in VR environment. And if we disable, oh yes, let's see. If we disable show FPS here, we don't see this thing here, and if we go back to VR, we don't have the FPS, so this works correctly as far as I see. So yes, 30 FPS. It's fascinating why the 30 FPS on the screen like in 3D works perfectly fine, but in the widgets it's kind of like jumping like a crazy. Can I switch to just two hands? Yeah, yes. Of course, but how you see this thing? So you just see the two hands and you can control them like flying hands? How would you like to see this thing? Like, what are the expectation? expectations. Yes, yes, actually we can do this thing. Arms and hands would be cool. So, you mean like, for example, you would love to have the options do not see the body, but your arms, you will be able to see like these arms. And basically the objects, they will act like so for example, if you grab the weapon and you will rotate the weapon like this, so the same thing, you know, like shoot like this, all this kind of stuff, like, but with the hands, and navigate with the hands. No, I guess navigate with the head, but interacting with these things as well. Yes, nobody, just arms and hands. Yes, you got it. Yes, sure, sure. This is even easier to do. This thing is even easier to do. Let's do this thing. Actually, let's do this thing right now. So let's finalize fixed double, yes, FPS. So this is like UI. Edit FPS indicator widget indicator to VR. Not head turning if possible. Not head turning if possible. Oh yes, this is like I was thinking about, like I need to more test, but yes, you already tell me that it's not good way to have like the head turning. So yes, anyway, like let's do these settings. VR settings. VR settings. Reset calibration. VR reset calibration. VR body. VR body type. I don't know, VR body type. VR body type. And let's have the checker. So we have like text. This is gonna be like left button, previous, and button next. The text gonna be middle, and something like PC, like personal computer, like something like that. or like non-VR. Non-VR. Oh my god, why I pressed yes? I accidentally pressed the yes button. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So first function, update visuals. Event construct update visuals. And let's create these visuals. Sure, why not? Let's make the string. VR body type. So this is gonna be string and store this thing as a value. So we can store this thing right away. Oh, no, yes, we load this stuff. Booms, default non-VR. This is like by default, body by default. VR body type. And save. VR body type. Custom event. Set VR body type. Switch on integer 0, 1. So non-VR hands only. Set VR body type index. Index, save, apply, VR body type. Okay. Previous. Get VR body type. It's better to have like the integer actually, kind of. VR body type. Let's make this thing as integer. VR body type. VR body type. Actually, this thing I don't need. Actually, okay. Body type. So previous set body type. Set VR body type, and we take body type, so there's gonna be step get VR body type plus step clamp 01 set VR body type set VR body type and save VR settings. Nice. So previous and next step -1 and step 1. Okay, and after that update visuals. In update visuals we again get our body type, switch on integer, zero and 1, set text non-VR, and this one hands. Okay. So yes, we will name it, this stream as like VR, full VR support and improvement. So no other task today. And let's make this like body change. But I kind of like, oh, this is like a super interesting like quest, like puzzle to solve for the future. Let's see. I will add this thing. We will test how this goes. Layer main. Adjust camera and VR elements. Okay. VR elements. Get body. Get body type. Switch on integer. Oh my god. Misclick. Switch on integer. 0, 1. I must go. Bounce. Yes, yes. Have a great the rest of the day. Good night and have a good stream. So, thank you, Rabbitia. Thank you. Yes, definitely. Thank you for joining this stream, and again, really, as well. Hope you will have the rest of the week and great weekend. Have a rest. Always glad to see you as well. So body type. Body type. Body type. So hands. Okay, is local. Is VR enabled? So first of all, is VR enabled? By the default, we consider this thing. And if not, we set false. VR hands visibility. Local VR hand is enabled. If this thing is true, we set these things to visible. Hands. Bams, bams, bams. So now we see the hands. Now we need to hide the body. Set owner no see as well. So false. Is VR enabled? Is VR enabled? False, and this should be like true, just in case. Just in case if we have like the same, like if VR is disabled, but the settings is here. And if this thing, we set full body, if we set full body, actually we just simply is VR enabled? Is VR enabled? So no, we should make like this. So no matter what, this is like the default state, like all the time. We no longer see our hands and we see our body only. So this should work. Like I have like no idea how this AI coding will do all this kind of stuff. I know, like oh my god, it's like for me on my personal level, it would be like faster to make this by my own than to explain AI what I want to do. Like this is a step backwards. VR body type. Okay. So we see the hands, but we don't see the body, but it's kind of like weird. Weird. And for the second thing, like also like this is like for the future. In the future, there will be like the bug. I need to fix this thing, but it's in the future. Okay, so settings VR. Body type. Let's add the body type. Non-VR. What's going on here? Like maybe this view. Yes, something like that. So settings, control, VR, non-VR, hands. So I reversed this thing somehow. Somehow I reversed this thing. Why? How? How I reversed this thing? I don't get it. Let me debug. Like, how? So we start this thing as 1 and we are enabled true. So we yes, it's indeed reversed. Is VR enabled? So first one, no, hands. So this thing is correct. This thing is correct actually. So we have like the 1, and this means we should able to see the hands, but we should not able to see the body. Huh? The logic is kind of like cursed, I don't know, like how? And okay, so this thing like this. Oh, what you got here? Controls, VR, hands. Yes. Non-VR. And we don't see the hands and we see the body. That's it. That's it. Now you have the option of like body type. No, we need to rename it instead of reset calibration, like body type. Yay! Yay! Nice. Oh yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, wait a second. Yes, on VR hands. Correct, correct. Body type. Body type. Mm. Mm-hmm. What else? For the VR body, like we can actually like start like wrapping up already, but let's add something more. Like we really need to have like the HUD like display parameter of our parameters. What's going on? Why you show me zone name? What? Where are VR player camera? Okay, so here we are. VR camera. VR. Where's this thing again? VR player camera. Close all the tabs. So let's add the like energy, health, RAM, and vibe parameters. So let's create this scene. Scene parameters. So this gonna be health, okay, I will make 4 of them and rename it. The first one gonna be like RAM, second energy, health, and vibe. 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 Just get tickled by the road R when you say VR. I think I'm still in it. Ah. Yes, I have like how this thing called like R, like this like disappearing letter, like Karl, you know, this kind of like how this thing called. This one called like Boor. Love that. Thank you. Not a bug, but a feature. So these scenes parameters minus 180. So these are gonna be the parameters of this thing, like ignore, and wipe, ignore. So parameter, which one? Not this one. Parameter general, I guess. Parameter general. Okay, move it to here. 1, 2. Okay, too much. 1, 2. Not 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. So these are like the parameters. We can shrink them temporarily. So here we are. We have the parameters in front of us. We can like again, this is I will adjust them in the VR a little bit later. So like the position and all this kind of stuff. So right now just like schematically, let's say. So for example, like this. We have these parameters. So what we got here? I guess I have no choice other than just like set the default cast parameter. Parameter general. Oh my god. Let's create a widget, breathe. Yes, so many things here, like so many things. Event pre-construct. Ah, this one. Custom event. Set parameter type. Parameter type. Okay. And that's it. Okay. Set parameter type. So for these things. RAM. Energy, health, and vibe. Pure, energy, health, vibe. RAM, energy, health, vibe. This should do the trick. Oh yes, now we see all the parameters. RAM, energy, health, and vibe. Let's see. Let's sit and see the changes. Oh yes. Why? Like the parameters, they are working. We have like the vibe, energy, but I don't get why we have the health here as well. Maybe this was like my initial idea to restore the health as well. Anyway, this works. Good. So the new task was completed. UI. So this is RAM, energy, health, vibe. Okay. Lots done. Oh, actually yes. Like huge chunks. Yes, like overall, the chunks, they are huge. A lot of things. I think like the last thing is like really important to add is like the vibe progress bar. This is gonna be like also like really important. As for the inventory, I'm not sure how should we make this thing, but it's a little bit like try and error. Try, make fails, and learn this kind of stuff approach. But at least like so, as soon you will have like this VR progress bar, and you will see like your like below things, eventually you should be just fine, just fine. Like there is no like strong need for weapons usage right now in the game. So the last the important thing is to like widget interaction, menu interaction. So basically, instead of like currently we have like 2D menu. So we press escape, press the settings and all this kind of stuff. Ah yes, by the way, sure, we need to like the buffs would be nice, like current buffs and like effects, maybe skills. So yes, buffs would be nice to have, like what's going on right now. And yes, basically like the next thing is to make this menu as 3D, like so we can like now do exactly the same things but in VR. Sounds fabulous. My right arm is out of commission for a bit, so no weapon is good for now. Yes. Good. I mean, like, it's bad that you have like problems with like with the hand, but I mean, like, this is like this should be enough for the play. So yes, we are able to select this thing, like press the F. Ah yes, press the F. Another huge part is yes, like what we have here, like add interaction buttons. So like in front of you there will be like press F to like do something. So yes, not many things, but yes, couple of crucial things left to add. The VR hands, they are working. The only thing I need to fix their like position, so they should like match the height of the player, or we can make the adjustments so they can like adjust, like you can adjust the heights manually. We will see. I need to do the experiments inside of like the VR headset. No biggie. I'm glad I got to do Synth Riders. So VR player camera. Now add the game version vibe progress. I forgot how this thing called. I like to exercise, my body doesn't. The brain usually doesn't. Usually. The neuroplasticity. This is this thing. So again, we need to force ourselves sometimes. XP progress, okay, XP progress. XP progress. XP progress. Hello, I wanted to create maps in the game. Now I'm happy to get in. Still happy. Oh yes, this is like the best part. Again, yes. You will be able to create your own stuff. I have the plans to really improve the editor. So far, like I was pretty straightforward, like trying to recreate the Unreal Engine inside of the Unreal Engine. So the navigation is like the same. So we click, we select, press the buttons to like scale and all this kind of stuff. But maybe it's like overcomplicated. Maybe I should go to somewhere like Tycoons, I don't know. So I just grab these things and this builds by itself, aligns by itself. It's approachable task to fulfill. So we have the progress bar. So yes, we need to scale this thing down, but overall this works. You will be able to see your progress. Okay, let's scale this up and move it a little bit away from us. Okay, somewhere here, for example. Somewhere here. I still got like this weird problem with jumping like cursor. I know why. Someday we will fix it. So yes, as for this progress bar, this works. This works. I love it. I love this is like that. This is like possible to do these things, like VR things, not in VR. But it was like it would be. Oh my god. This is like really annoying to like put this on and off to play test these things. Added display of the player's current progress vibe. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. So basically the only thing I have left is to like buffs what player gains, like the stun effect and all this kind of stuff, water effect, to be able to see it. Don't forget to find a reason to laugh at least once hard every day. Yes, yes, I will. I will. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Today we have really hard and productive like day. A lot of things. Yes. So actually, let's finish our stream. Like, let's call it like on this beautiful note. Actually. So yes, we got like pretty awesome and productive day. Just my perspective, I'm sure. Yes, you are like you're correct again. According to like the philosophy of like the Stoicism, you should be like the moderate. Yes, you should not be on any polar side of the things. You should not be always happy, and you should not always be like thoughtful, like philosopher or something like that. You go somewhere like in between. You know, do not like go to these like policies. And it's like usually it's healthy to sometimes forget about the things like the sometimes the banana is just the banana, you know, this kind of stuff. Sometimes this helps, you know. Again, the Stoics, they were against like the overdoing the stuff, so do not be like the perfectionist, but do what the best you can do, you know. So yes, it's actually quite the good reminder, yes. And we did a lot of good job today. A lot of VR, mostly like all VR work. So yes, I'm glad and super like excited. Like you will like the next update, the next Wednesday, you will got all this kind of stuff, and you probably will be able to play in VR, like in some sort of like decent comfort mode, like basically play the game in VR. Yes, finally, we will fix all this kind of stuff. Also, we we have spoken about like the philosophy, psychology today, about like the possible variants of the future of the humanity, the future of AI, the future of Unreal. So yes. Oh my god, the life is like, oh my god, the life is the life. So yes, this is like the 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 reason, like the outcome, the philosophical outcome from today's stream. Oh my god, it's actually almost 7 hours. Like we overdo this stuff today. So let's see who is online right now, so we can rate. Camaro. So we might see a little bit of Godot today. Working hard. Oh yes, today is like I skipped I skipped the time. Like I was not aware of like the time. Indeed, I'm working hard. Like a lot of things we achieved, accomplished a lot of things. Like huge. The VR is almost ready. It's almost ready. At least some of its parts. Been here a while. Hydrate to take care of you. Oh yes. Now it's time to just laugh. Maybe I will put some stream, maybe, or something like funny, easy to watch. I will eat probably fried potatoes, and in the evening I have the meeting with the philosophy again. Like usually, like I read like the book every evening about like philosophy and all this kind of stuff. Yes, I really do. I really do read this all stuff. And probably next time I will share some even more cool discoveries. So he's gaming right now. So this means we can have a rest ourselves as well. So no deving for today. I'm not sure why the Twitch says that we have only one person in the chat. See you. Yes, Rodrigo, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for being with me. And oh my god, Mix S. Thank you for being with me as well. Like really appreciate you. Yes, and again, thank you for playtesting like this thing in VR, giving these feedbacks. This makes the vibe even better. You know, such a cool things, and it's easy to do direct communications. Again, let's have a walk, everybody, to have the rest. Everybody have a good time, have a good party, have the rest of the week. We will see really soon. Like I will be gaming on Sunday again, just do nothing. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Bye. And yes, we will see really soon. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.